Are we doing good? Hello, hello. Okay. YouTube's good to go. I see it up. Which is good to go. I see it up. Hold on. Let me just double check Discord for a quick second. Okay. Discord sent a message. Good to go. I don't think I'm missing anything. Hi, Giraffe. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit. How are we doing? Still sick. I don't know. My throat just feels funny after being sick. I'm not too sure if it's just like an after effect or something. Hi, Ferris. Congrats on being first. And hold on. Before I get started, let me go ahead and make sure I do 5 minutes start on that guy too. There we go. Okay, good. Hi, Rudy. Welcome. Hold on, let's see. Jax. Hello, and Lemilio. Is that how you say the name? Or it's a little bit different. It makes me think like chameleon or something. Lemillion, but it looks like Lemilio, or maybe it's Lemilo. You can tell me which one, or maybe it's none of the options, none of the above. Let's see. Okay, stream starting so the weekend begins. That's how it is. The weekend has begun indeed. I do love the weekend. And imagine starting a stream, everything just works. Knock on wood. Oh man, you're gonna jinx me. That's what's gonna happen. And gotta change your name to Jax. Is it different, or would you like something different? You can tell me. And please don't make a nuke. Nuke, huh? Where do we get on to nukes? How have your weekends been, though? Have they been good? Have they been great? And happy Valentine's Day, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier as well. Happy Valentine's Day. And you have one, is that 1.1? Like it's 1.1000? You can tell me as well, since the Stardust and everything is new. What would you like to be redeemed and things of that nature? You can always make suggestions. I'm not too sure. And no, knocking on wood is the anti-jinx. You're not that reckless. I see, you did include knocking on wood. That's true. That's very true. And happy holidays indeed, Ferris. And now you're scared to make a nuke. You should be scared. Who goes out of their way to make a nuke? That's not safe. We do very safe around here. Yeah, everything is up to business par, 100%. Oh boy, my week has been interesting, I can say that. And you were with your phone on Valentine's Day? Well, we have that. That's a great emote. Oh, that's funny. I'll have to see myself how the customization of those work. They say really funny. You've came up with the, what was it? The Man Snow one with the glasses as well. Those are interesting designs, if I do say so. My week has been, I have been trying my best to look into different tutorials and how to do rhythm games, but I can't make it through the tutorials. I forgot how tricky it is to do tutorials and follow along, so I have made little progress with following along. Your boss sent you home 1 hour early today from work because it's Valentine's Day and we should enjoy it? Oh, that's always lovely. I know Valentine's Day is not really a official holiday, at least for some people, so it's nice that people recognize it. I think even if you don't spend it with a sweetheart, spending it with friends and families is just as nice, or spending it with things like, you sent you home early to watch her. Hi, Zathian, welcome back to stream. The priorities. The third sense, the boss knew. You know the drill on Valentine's Day, go to the gym. I mean, I could see going to the gym as like a routine. Like I can see it as a, what is it? not an event, what's the word? The word you use? Tradition. There we go. I can see it as a tradition. And hi, Sec. Welcome back. And is that the old chat? Whatever do you mean? It's a new updated chat. I was hoping to, new design. And hi, Sumuki. Welcome. I had it last time, but I don't know if anyone noticed. But I'm glad you all noticed now. I'm trying to do new things and see where the voyage takes us. I recently learned about a game called, I learned about it before, but I didn't look too much into it. But, am I lagging? Hold on. Am I good? I just started freezing for a second. How interesting. I wonder what that was about. As I was saying, mouthwashing. I believe that's the name of it. It's a horror game. And sus, I'm terrified. But the characters, the story from what I've heard, seems interesting. But I can't bring myself to actually watch a playthrough and things of that nature. And day 7 of waiting for my little universe voice chat. Funny way to spell store. Liquor store. People celebrate in different ways as long as you're doing so safely. And what's your record? 10? 10. It was a great edition. Without one eye, see. Got ya. Oh, without Valentine's Day. Oh, okay, got ya. I was confused a little bit, but I see what you're doing. I mean, you can always make a pet your Valentines. I wouldn't judge. I do it all the time. Got a lot of those. You know, you can spend some time, or at least I've done in the past. I've made, like doggy treats for Valentine's, things of that nature. It's fun, and it's a fun way to do a holiday or a different twist. I think too many people spend time doing romance stuff when they could just do overall love appreciation of either people or things or hobbies. I think that's always nice. And you want cool character and funny vibe to play a demo of a game? Mind Wave. Hold on, I'll copy that and save that for later. Let's see what that's about. Ooh, only on the Google and interesting. I see. Yeah, I'll save that for later. And you and friends are doing couples game night? Ah, that sounds like a lot of fun. And hi, Towak. Welcome to stream. Love and appreciation. What is that? What is love? And, you know, it's not too painful. I can't say that. And did you make your own character? I would call it similar to photo bashing. For example, I made my own eyes, found the hair, added the buns, and added the outfit. So for the most part, I didn't make quote unquote the assets, but I put everything together. I designed myself, if that makes any sort of sense. I'm especially proud, and I'll show you as, again, I'm especially proud of the eyes, especially considering my old skills when it came to regular art. Look at these eyes. You like them? I enjoyed making them. It was a really fun design. And stolen art? Nah. I also did the color scheme, and this is back when I didn't know anything about color either. I was surprised with just everything meshing together. I thought, this looks nice. It turned out, yeah, these colors go together. And let's see, you made a whole plan for the day? Kind of, sort. I've got plans, things, and welcome, Foss. Welcome back. And it's Iris Ezra, she's alive. Indeed, I live. And hi, Holla, welcome. And did you have time to look into the Pixelart game you mentioned like 2 weeks ago? Can you give me the name again? Usually, I'm trying to get better at just pulling up stuff if people recommend it. So it's a little wonky, but if you could send the name again, I can put it on the screen. That way you can have the tab open for later. And hold on. Almost have 1,000 stars in chat. Congrats. And there's so many assets people are making that are designed for making characters. It's all good. Yeah. Characters also designed that way. Yeah. Ballad of Bellum. No, I don't remember that one at all. Thank you. And happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Hello. I hope your day's been lovely. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of this one. I don't remember, but I have it pulled up, so I can definitely check on it once stream's over. Thank you for that, Esther. Saying all that, let's get into things. Enough dilly-dallying. Today's a little bit different. We usually do study streams with Pixelart, and I think we've done something like this before, where we've done a topic and gone into it, or at least made a theme out of it. So today's a little bit of a tweak. I remember, and I don't remember who, I believe it was Lusk who suggested it being called a practice. But the idea behind today is that we're gonna draw pixel art and pixel art stuff based on a theme. So it's less of a study and more of a design exercise, if that makes sense. So in this case, it's all about Valentine's Day and love themes. And I thought, you know, we can't really do lovey-dovey stuff, so why not make it game dev related? And so then, that's where the idea of dating sim came out. And seems like you're getting popular enough now where it's going to be hard to keep up with chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying, but it's tricky. It's definitely a lot tricky. It's been interesting, that's for sure. It's a surprise, but it's a slow process. But I'm glad everything's been all right, Hollow. That's always good to hear. This is gonna be a long day. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna be a great day. And it's more of a draw and draw some more because it's fun. Exactly, yeah. I think it's like what we do at the community streams, where we set a theme and then you draw something related to the theme. Things of that nature, except it's more condensed if I had to describe it. We're gonna start off with the Pixelart of the day, go over some resources, talk about the genre of dating sim, and go into design, and then look at some reviews to see if any of you have decided to join along in just drawing some love day or dating sim ideas or just Valentine's Day stuff in general. And why this? What have I done to deserve this? Why? Hold on, TJX, what happened? And hold on. CPT Harlock. Is that how you say it? Welcome back. Hello indeedy. Hold on, what did I miss? This is going to be a long day. Oh, I think you just lack a little bit of patience, if I had to guess. Alrighty, saying all of that, let me move you all over here so I can see on screen a little bit better. Captain, right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I remember that from last time. Captain Harlock. What an interesting name. Let me go ahead and move you all to here. And where are we at? Here. There we go. Lovely. And here we are. Now, Pixelart of the Day is a series I like to do. A section I like to do at the beginning of the stream where we spend 5 minutes looking at some pixel art I find on either Pinterest, Instagram, Twitter, things of that nature. And we spend 5 minutes looking over it and trying to parse what we like about it, dislike about it. More of a thought exercise and hoping to get better, as I think the best way to learn something is to get a lot of input. So if you're trying to make games, you should play a lot of games. If you're trying to make art, you should look at a lot of art. And while you're looking at this art, you should also make sure you have a critical eye. So to help with that, I also have these guys down here to help with. If you don't know what to ask, these are kind of good questions to start with. And let's see, it's a reference to space pirate Captain Harlock. Never heard of that before. And you hate lovey-dovey things. Well, you're definitely gonna hate this stream then. It's all about love, and you'll see where this goes. And those toes. Where are the toes? I'm a little confused about that one. And just thought we were going to draw? We will. This is the warm-up. You're so tired from coding and editing and spending time with your wife, that shows in the art? Interesting. I haven't heard that one before, but I can feel or I can see why it would. Yeah, toes on the say I say. Got ya. And hi Crabman. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So saying all of that, let me go ahead and put the timer here. 5 minutes starts now. So let's see, what do you mean about the toes? I'm very curious about that one. Let me put you over here and actually put you here to make things a little bit easier to read, hopefully. Alright, let's see, toes and and watching something else? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see. The toes, that's the first thing. They look like bear toes. What do you mean? It doesn't look too bad. Attractive pixel singles in your area. I really like this one just because of the message. You still owe me $15, John. So passive aggressive. But toes, I feel like this goes teddy toes pretty nice. Don't you think? An attractive, oh, okay, I read that. Okay, good, okay. I really like the color composition. I think that's nice. I like the pinks, I like the white and the red. I think it all melds together. I think the colors themselves aren't too out there. I think they blend in well. Let's see, so what I'll type is, we have some white, and oh, that is the wrong font, hold on. FR, there we go. Have white, and hi Rex, welcome to stream, welcome back. And why are we staring at toes? Good question, I have no idea. White, brown, see, pink, oh, pink. We have red, and those are more of the overall colors, right? Let's say color composition. I think the colors all go together. And the colors are soft and lovey, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'd say they're very soft. Let's see. Color composition, soft colors. Yeah, and it gives me a nice warm feeling. I usually try to, when I look at art, I try to first think about feeling. What does this make me feel? Aside from this humorous message, I get a very nice, soft, warm feeling when I look at this. And let's see, you compare those toes with mine, you may be tired. I don't know about that one. Save me. Too much pink? Interesting. There's only pink around here. Only pink around the, what is it, the box area? So it's interesting that you know it's too much pink. What color would you trade it with then instead of pink? And purple too sometimes, the magenta? The magenta purple. Do you mean kind of this area here or this guy here? More magenta-ish? I'd say that falls in line with pink. Never heard that one before, Goblin. And the $15 is very important. That's true. That's very true. And welcome back to stream, City Star Man. Welcome. Let's see. You can't interact too much today, but you'll lurk in the stream. Good luck with the studying assets assigning. Thank you. And let's see. The curtain in the back raises some questions. I think it sets the mood. I really like the background being this reddish brown because it makes you look at the table more. I think that's high contrast, or at least background versus foreground in contrast. I think that's very helpful. And let's see, kind of just got logged out for some reason. You don't know why. Well, welcome back, Ferris. These people talk about toes and love. I mean, toes are fine, but love, no. I'm telling you, Jax, this is what this stream's all about. I would also say I really like this color of red, or at least the shading when it comes to the bits. If we go into, let's see, I don't know if it's on here, but lighting? The lighting's really interesting on this one. It kind of has a sheen look to the ribbons. I really like how they do it. There's also a bit of lighting here. You can kind of see in the center of this chocolate. You have a little bit of, well, not glaze, but that tiny bit on the chocolate of the, well, not chocolate, but the strawberry itself. I think the lighting's something nice, like that velvety. There we go. Lighting feels velvety, V-L-V-E-T-Y. The best way I can describe it. And Moat is such a good artist. I haven't looked at all of their art, but I have seen this one, and I definitely want to look into more. Let's see, what do you think about the position of the object? That's a really good question. And to say that, oh, hold on, let's see. You negative somewhere else. Yeah, G-Chicks, if you could keep things a little bit more on topic, that'd be nice. And fellow garlic enjoyer, got ya. Okay, about the question about the positioning, that's an interesting point. I like how there's a rose here, and it's interesting they only go with 2 roses. They go with chocolate over here, strawberry over here, and strawberry inside. I do like the positioning. I feel like there's not empty space. For example, if they had the teddy bear behind the cover, it'd be different compared to how it's here. I think the positioning, yeah, composition's what you mean you're messing. Hold on, let me scroll a little bit. There we go. You do like the colors in each piece individually. The box is also great, but everything on the table feels disconnected. Huh, like all the things feel like they just exist for themselves. Maybe it's because of the outlines, don't know, but it lacks connection. That's an interesting one. Okay, lacks connection in composition. And I said this last time, I think maybe we might have to raise it to 10 minutes instead of 5 just because of the time, and it seems like I get a lot more feedback, which is always nice, but lacks connection because of the composition. I think that's what, hold on, let me scroll up there, hold on, and what Lemilio said as well with the position of the objects, I can see it. Maybe, for example, you might do a bed of roses instead of just one rose here, one rose here. I can see why it might look like the assets are tossed around, or at least I just put a chocolate here, put a chocolate here, put a strawberry here. For example, it might look a little bit cleaner if you do no chocolate here, no strawberry here, none of these guys up front, or maybe just a row of these guys. Because I think this works, maybe these guys. So if I had to tweak things a little bit, that's what I would do. And the blanket lacks shadow, everything's floaty. Do you mean in the sense of the ripples of the shadow, or hold on, let me do this. If I right click, scroll in a little bit to draw, like usually when there's blankets or the sheet, there's a bit of ripples everywhere. So if I can connect, and I don't know why the tablet is not connecting. Let me grab the cord. How odd. Let me do this instead. Done. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then we should be good to go. I heard the connect sound. I'm online, but something where the fabric fans out, do you think? And okay, saying all of that, the garlic baby is really talented. Everything has a red hue in it. I don't know about this cream having a red hue. It looks more orangey than anything, if I had to guess. But I can see your point. Let's see. Teddy sounds like a name you use after Valentine. Teddy Freak. I feel like that's, oh, Teddy Fresh, that's what I'm thinking of. And okay, everything has a red hue in it. Okay, I did read that, lovely. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, link in the shadows lacks connection. Blanket, or rather sheet, feels floaty. Maybe due to no shading. There we go. And around red orange. Yeah, this is more of a creamish color, I'd say. And okay, let's see. Did I miss anything? Okay, hold on. You catch the floaty stuff. Okay, and that's the least appetizing table food you've ever seen. Everything looks kind of bland. Interesting. I like, then again, maybe I'm just biased because of the colors. If I could eat through colors, I would, but I really like this red. Maybe if it was a different color of red, I would think a little bit differently. Let's see. The cover of the heart is the word position, unless it's held by something from behind which you can't see. You kind of feel like it's been pasted on top. The perspective is a little off. That's an interesting one. And you're going to space, I see. Did John get his money back? John's the one that needs to give money. And there's 2 strawberries on the table, but the box is full. Supernatural stuff. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe if also the box was 2 less, that could help. Yeah, that could help definitely a lot. Okay, saying all of that, let's see. Table food. Okay, got ya. Really interesting feedback on this. Yeah, because I always think there's always things you can like about a piece or dislike about a piece, and take the things you like and think about why you don't dislike certain things. Like, for example, some of you dislike this composition. When I first looked at it, I thought to myself, wow, this is great. But I can definitely see composition-wise, maybe things could be changed. Maybe this could be a little bit more in perspective, but it's a little bit hard to tell. But overall, I think it's for what it is, and if you were to just glance at it, it serves its purpose. And they need new angles. Yeah, I think the perspective could be different. And all the strawberries are just copy-paste. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like some sort of stamp. And let's see, you feel the rose, chocolate, and strawberry placed with the purpose to help guide your eyes move around the image by making pairs. Interesting. And welcome, by the way, Verconix. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream. Maybe guiding the eyes. That's an interesting one. Maybe like this. Hold on, wrapping around like that. Sort of a swirly design. And they need new angles. Yeah, I can see that. The chocolate decoration on the berries doesn't make any sense. There's no organization. The different panels are just scattered randomly. Hold on. I can definitely see it like down here maybe, because the bottom of the strawberry just looks like it's just the top when usually these chocolate strawberries are just wrapped around. I can see that, yeah, 100%. And hi Sully, welcome. So violets are blue, you know? Violets are blue. Oh, I forget how that goes. And let's see. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Saying all that will conclude Pixelart of the day. Let's quickly brush on resources and get into things. If I can go ahead and do this one. If you're on YouTube, you can go ahead and check, and look at all of you there. You can check the description for the Pixelart resources link. And since some of you are on Twitch, I'll link it there as well. But it'll bring you to this page where I have a lot of resources for if you're trying to learn Pixelart and just get better at it. There are 2 programs, or if you're on PC, I recommend using Aseprite. That's the program I use. It's $20, but if you want a free version, there's LibreSprite. If you want a free program for mobile, there is Pixel Studio. But if you want something that's paid, there is FreeSprite. And I'm always trying to update these and keep these up to change. You have links here. If you want to look at previous Pixelart studies I've done, that'll bring you to this page, which we've done a lot of different topics. And saying that, there's also these study documents you can click on, for example, items, and it'll bring you to different links in terms of different websites I recommend, different websites, different articles, different videos I recommend if you're trying to get into Pixelart but don't know where to start. For example, if I click this, don't know where to do for items, I have a YouTube link here for videos I've watched that have helped me learn more on the topic. I think that helps. And is that Miku? Hi Miku. Comic Sans. Is it? This is not Comic Sans. Neither is this. I can assure you. And there's also the schedule down here. So this is there if you need it or want it. That is references. And roses are red. There we go. Violets are blue, roses are red. I don't remember the rest. It's been a second since I've heard that poem. And you like Miku? No, not really. but I got inspired to do a little bit of a Miku doodle. So that's why that's there. Saying all that, let me bring you back into here while I get some water. Alrighty. So saying all of that, let me bring you back to here. And I'll go ahead and open up the sky here. Aside from that guy, we have down here. Now, do any of you have any other romancy games you can think of that are also safe for work, may I add? These are the ones I could come up with that I can remember off the top of my head. There is Friday Night Funkin'. There is Doki Doki Literature Club. There is Me-Side, a recent one. I don't know too much about this one, but I remember it being very popular. There is also Needy Streamer Overload. That used to be really popular. Sims? I think Sims is life simulator, but I can see how Sims does have the romance drama genre. There we go. Yeah, 100%. And okay, did read that. Good. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, Sims. No, you're fine, Sully. By all means, you're completely fine. Yeah, more romance based. Like romance is the main theme, and that literature one is not romance. I don't know, from a glance at least. And it was while I was looking at these games, I was thinking to myself, well, they seem to have a similar palette, or at least they have the pastels and the reds. If you look at this one here, for example, this has the peaches and the reds, and it's just a light feeling. And this one also has a very light feeling. You have those light pinks and those light colors. And I think that's part of the genre, at least from what I was able to find. You even have here, it's a little bit different, but still it has that very soft feel. When you look at this area over here, just soft pinks and soft hues. And Me-Side and Doki Doki are both horror games. I do know that. This one's also a horror game. This is also a horror level. I am sensing a pattern. Yeah, these could all be categorized as horror. Truth be told. This guy, don't trust this guy, whatever you do. And the guy in the tie is a huge hear me out. Have you seen his true form? It's, nada. Stay 30 feet away. Thank you very much. But I feel like there's sort of this pastel-y pink hues, and I think we can use that to our advantage just in terms of horror feel. What I want to try to do is I want to take different objects and try to make an asset pack around it. For example, make a box of chocolates, do a teddy bear, things of that nature. A form, no, no. It's a little worse. He turns into a creature. I will say that. Like I said, this is a horror level. If that tells you anything, I don't want to spoil too much. And let's see. Okay, did read those. Lovely. Yeah. Horror creature. A little too eldritch for my taste. Saying all of that, I did ask all of you when hi Senpai, and he don't have a true form. He has a video game character, and a ghost inside him is using him. Oh, so the ghost and him are two different people? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. I thought the ghost was him. I didn't know that he was being possessed. This is his possession. Got ya. Okay. We'll move on from that. Spoilers. Got ya. And Sek, yeah, his name is Senpai. Saying all of that, I asked you a very important question on YouTube and Discord and other forums, and I asked, and hold on, let me pull up what I did ask, because it was a very not important question. There we go. I asked, what's your ideal Valentine's Day gift? I said mine was chocolate, and I got a lot of great responses for what people's ideal foods were, or not foods, but date objects, if we must say. As you can see here, and this is what we're going to be drawing, guys. I want to make sure you have the ideal objects, anything really, for what we're going to be doing today. And hi, buckos. Is that how you say it, buckos? That's a funny word. And that's you, and Dede. So let's go down there. And how did the ghost get in him, and how can I? I didn't even finish reading that. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, where were we? The last care says, ideal Valentine's gift would be a date with a person. Just a simple guy. Yoda says, the greatest gift is having the person in your life who wants to spend the day with you. Ferris says, money, because money is money. Ekak says, knives maybe, and Sek says, obviously garlic bread. Now, I thought to myself, how am I supposed to draw a Valentine's Day date? Well, I figured maybe we can just make a generic character for this. So I bring you to some of my references that I have pulled up. And money is good, yeah. Aweda is a kind of a lovely game. Let me copy that, hold on. Let's see, and do this, Aweda. Is it a, oh, hold on, Aweda game, there we go. And, oh, not pulling up anything. Yeah, I typed in that didn't pull up. I did look, did try. You like chocolate and money for Valentine's Day right now? Yeah, chocolate's delicious. And you can read it as bookos. Bookos, I see, bookos. I hope I get closer. And food, yeah, we have food on here. I bring you to, we have generic date A, generic date B. We have chocolate, some money, some garlic bread, and some knives. And the hope is that by the end of stream, we'll have drawn all of these in a similar style to create a asset pack for all of these items that people seem to desire. Especially, I'm surprised on the garlic bread one. That was very funny. W knives. Apparently, hold on. It was E-cat. There we go. Knives. Apparently, you know, maybe they're a chef or something. I can see it. And money is cheating. That's good all year long. So is chocolate. And you know, and I can see garlic bread being an option as well. Garlic bread's always a good option. It's a tasty option. Let's see. Gaia, thank you. Got confused with the names, similar name themes. No worries. Thank you for sending it. I will certainly take a look at it later. Hold on. Let me paste it up here. We're all good together. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. I will definitely look into that. Okay, so this is romance. Need to take notes. Apparently, this is how you win someone's heart. All of these items right here. Pixel Yandere, I'm sold. Oh yeah, Yandere Simulator. I could have put that up there. It's a little bit too late, but that definitely would count. Let's see. This seems like we'll be creating a pixel knives. You know what? Maybe we can have that as a bit of a theme. That could be fun. And is Yandere Simulator a romance game? That's what I'm thinking. It is. I would say it's a romance game. Yeah, it's about love. And yeah, it would be. Yeah, hold on. Let me get an image out of that. And Yami Sinner's Twitch man. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. And that was so long ago. Oh boy. I have been following that game for years. Simulator. Let me pull up that as reference. And again, we have another game that has that, what is it? That pastel-y feel, don't we? And let me pull this up. Hold on. YouTube. The Doki Doki no. Again, kind of a semi-horror game, except you're the monster in this one. But you can see pastel-y pinks. And I think there's a theme here I'm seeing when it comes to the lovey games. Or maybe, because these are all technically horror, it's that soft, sweet pink to contrast when it goes horror and dark and gritty. I could see that being a thing as well. It's half romance, half cute. Exactly. Yeah, all of these are basically. That I assume a death happens in all of these, if I had to guess. And it's great. You like sweets for Valentine's and writing stories with your boyfriend. It's great when he writes like a novelist and you write like a kindergartner. And why does it look like they're having a Family Guy post behind? That's a good one. I don't think that's the case, but I can see it. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh boy. Alrighty, saying all that, let me bring you to Aseprite. Family Guy pose. Alrighty, now I wasn't sure what colors to go or what colors to start off with. If you go to low spec, you can find this palette called the Resurrect 64. I thought this could be a good starting off point. And what does Yandere even mean? Yandere means lovesick. I believe that is the direct translation, if I can remember correctly. It's been a second. I've watched so many devlogs from the developer, but I believe it translates directly to love sick. And your brother, that is a body, yes. And what about cake? Cake is definitely a nice food to have on Valentine's. Yeah, maybe we can add a cake once we're done. What do you think? Let me go back here for a second. What should we start off with? I think it'd be nice to start off with maybe a generic person, work our way down, find maybe an avatar we can start off with and go from there. Yandere characters are generally violently in love with someone. Yeah. Money? We can start with money. And great color pick, where do you find it? Hold on. Let me link you. Resurrect, where are we at? Resurrect. Well, I can't remember the name. There we go. RESSURECT. Was it 64? Low spec? Low spec? SPEC. There we go. Found it. Lovely. There you go. And what about your little character dressed for a date? I have learned I am very hard to draw. Specifically my eyes. It's very hard to get my eyes and designed as the character. But maybe if we have time, I can try to do me. And now you're getting hungry. Donut. Donut, I can see donut as being an option as well. Yeah. Oh man, donut definitely counts. Yeah. And no, you witch. Or your witch. I see, yeah. You know what? That would be adorable. Let's start there. I like that idea. Okay, for the start, let's have, and I have to grab the reference. I don't know if I can pull her up. Give me 1 second and make the frog a butterfly. A butterfly in the seed of romance. I think that would be fun. Let me go ahead and see if I can grab the reference for her. If I go for Pixelart character, yeah, how about that for the love interest or the romance date option? And an outfit. Frog outfit, you mean? A little confused on that one. Let's see, Pixelart character. Is this all images? Okay, this is that. It's gonna take me a second to find it, but I'm staying organized for the most part now. My organization has gotten a lot better with my file care. Let's see. If I go redesigning, yep. Nope, that's not it, never mind. This here, yep, okay. Aseprite, yeah, hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. There we go, okay, we're all good. We have this, and hold on, let me drag and drop this, and we also have subtractor, never mind, don't subtract that. Grab you, I'll pull you into the references. And this is a little less silly than generic person A and B. I think it still works. And let's see, your PC crashed? Oh no. Is it working now, Rudy? I at least hope. Let me grab the other reference. If I go back, hold on. This here, yep. And I go to here, yep. Final. Now, is this the file? I'm hoping as much. Nope, it's not. And I know why. It's the last year file. If I go back to here, hold on. Daily studies. Oh, no, it is final, I'm guessing. This guy here. Yep. I zoom in a little bit. Hold on. I might just have to crop from a old image, I think, which is a-okay. I don't mind doing that either, as either or works for me. I don't want to do too little. And yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Let me grab it from, let's see. Hold on. What website did I use? I think it was Instagram. INSCATREM. Done. And let me grab and pull. Yeah, I think that would be a fun start off. Make a simple character for our game. And let me drag you down. Find you. Lovely. I found it. And I'll drag and drop. Great. If you don't know, or if you're tuning in for the first time, I am making a rhythm typing cafe game, and the main character is a necromancer, and her name is Gabriella. So what Crabman suggested over on YouTube, that we give her a bit of a design in terms of adding her to this pack. I think it would be a very cute idea. And there's a few things that make her who she is. Got green hair, poppy elf ears, red eyes, and that's about it. And I think that could be easy enough to do. And yes, I can. Maybe. That'll be 20 bucks. The DLC. You've got an idea. Draw yourself with sunglasses, cartoony gloves, and a dress that covers legs, and maybe go out and completely wrap that specimen in them. That's a good one. I mean, the best way to do it is just not do it at all, right? That's the easiest way. And did I draw that? Yep, I did. I did indeed. And sure, Twin Mix 100% discount. I see. Yeah, I think that would be a fun point to do. Just start out with the basic character idea. And saying that, let me go ahead and grab this guy here, and I'll make it the reference photo in the top. And that'll be a great start. And you did amazing. Love the pixel art. Thank you. Hold on. Blank sign. Is that how you say it? Thank you. Thank you, indeed. Yeah, this is right now, the temporary artwork for her. And we'll go ahead and close this here, go back to here, and I'll go ahead and drag her on screen. I think it would be fun to do just a really low res art of her to get a sense of the feel. I'm thinking this could be a very small game, or small in terms of assets, as 32 big versus 8-bit versus 16-bit things of that nature. And let me go ahead and, oh, hold on. If I grab you and I save as export selected images, there we go. Nice and easy. Don't have to go searching again. And go back to my downloads, and there we go. Voila, grab you there. Okay, and what does Stardust do? You have 1.1. Right now, Stardust allows you to redeem emotes. But if you give me some suggestions, I can add more ways to redeem, as I know usually they do like water redeems, drink water, things of that nature. But if there's something special you think, or maybe, I don't know. I've been looking into that, but yeah, that's what they do. And let's see, what is the canvas size for this art? I go with a huge canvas, and then depending on whatever, I go smaller. For example, I go big so that I can have a lot of iterations. I might make my art this big, which I do plan to do, but then I'll have a lot of these guys. That way I can see how different they grow over time. It adds a nice way to help in seeing the earlier versions and the older versions. Because if I only made my canvas small as the art, it'd be hard to tell what happens earlier and older. Yeah, it's been my favorite way of doing it once I saw someone doing it. You're not gonna be able to hear the whole stream? A shame, but thank you for being here right now in the moment. And okay, we're 20th Columbia Kobe. Never heard of that one. And okay, good. I think we're all good to go. Okay, and add Miku as an emote. Maybe if I do more high definition. Saying all of that, let's start off with very, very small, very simple. I think that would be the cutest to do. I'm thinking chibi even, something like this tiny head, and go from there. What I'll do is, tiny head, I'm thinking tiny hands, like this. This will be the body. What I'm thinking, as small as this. Now, I'm not sure how tiny this is gonna go, but I think it'll be fun. And, oh, my buttons seem to have been changed when I updated, which was unfortunate, but that's okay. And is she in her human form or now her ghost form? She isn't a ghost, she's a necromancer. So she deals with ghosts. She's a human, but she is elfier. He's the wingman after all. The spider hat has to wear the top hat. Give her a top hat, that could be cute. And no worries, Jax, it's all asking questions and getting answers, so I don't mind one bit. I'm thinking maybe like this floaty outfit. You do the best to clip her best. I do appreciate that, Toak. And okay, and the spider would go hard for the emote? I think it would. I think that would be cute. Robin is suggesting we do a top hat. So a top hat like, maybe like this, like that. I can see it being a cute addition. There we go. Adorable top hat. I don't want to spend too long on the character itself just because we're doing assets, but I definitely think it's a fun addition to add to the actor. And what I'm trying to do now is figure out a good, what is it? Ratio head to body size. I don't want to make it too big, but also don't want to make it too small. So I'll grab this guy over here and yoink him around and move him over here a little bit. I want to make sure I have the, and I'm only using one color because I'm trying to focus on the silhouette bit. You gotta change your name to Gibberish to try to say the name. Gibberish, that's what the nickname would be. A nice hat? A nice top hat, the toppiest of hats. But I don't know, oh, Spider wears a top hat. I misunderstood the assignment. That is a great idea. That's even better than the idea I had. Top hat it is, lovely. Okay, yeah. That is a great idea, great suggestion. Okay, Spider wears a top hat. How to do that? That would be very, very tricky to do. Be like this, or I feel like it would have to be bigger or something to do spidery top hat. But we can see, Mr. Gibberish. And is there any side characters? We can make some down the line if we have time. Definitely want to do at least one love interest. And do you use a graphic tablet or a mouse? I use a Wacom tablet. That is, hold on. WAC1, this guy right here. I've had this guy for at least 5 years, so a very long time, and it served me quite well. And sometimes I use the mouse, but barely, just because using mouse for using the mouse in the long run will give you wrist problems, and I'm trying my best to conserve my wrist. I use for now tablet, and go from there. You've never heard of the pronunciation? I could be pronouncing it wrong. I've heard Wacom and I've heard Wacom. But I've always said Wacom, so I've gone with Wacom. Let me go ahead and erase this guy here. What I'm thinking is maybe we go really tiny, really, as Pixelart. And so the dude definitely needs a cane. A fancy cane, the spider, you mean? That'd be adorable. It reminds me of the spiders you fight for Muffet in Undertale. Just the adorable littleness. I might have to do it here, like this. There we go, like that. I think that worked. And welcome sounds like the French way to say it. Maybe, I could see it. And hi, Artist Synth. Welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well. Welcome to... So it seems Top Hat Spiders for the wonderful date that is. And oops, I just realized this is on both sides. Well, if I Control-Shift-Z, undo double side, there we go. Let's see, 147 right now. Let's see how fast we can do it. And how do I say no in German? First thing, I do love learning new languages. I'm in the process of learning Japanese, but I had to take a break recently. Hopefully I can get back on it. I think, what is it? They say French is the language of love. And I don't know. I definitely know omelette du fromage. That's one of my favorites. And what I want to do is try to make this spider come out, or their little legs be really big. Like, or not big, but just something like this, or look like they're on their legs and up. That's about to be the fanciest spider since the Cuphead DLC. So fancy. And so if it's a spider, then we need a cane for every paw, or 8. Ooh, that would be a big spider then. But yeah, I can see it. I have yet to give the name of the spider, give a name to the spider yet. We gave some to the skeletons on the table, but not quite anyone else. But I think this goes for now. And you've been trying to learn Japanese for a while, but it's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, a very, very love-hate relationship. It's a thing of, there's so much to learn, but it's great that there's so much to learn. I've gotten the characters down pat. I can't do that, but the language itself, there's a lot of nuance to it. And that's what I really like about it, but that's ooh. And you're French, Soleil? French is neat. Like I said, I used to want to learn French, but recently it's been Japanese. I think this goes for the little guy though, just small. That's what I want to keep it. Very small and tiny. And we can, let's see, this is the black color, or yeah, this background color. Let's make the spider this color, that way we can do a background or an outline at least. You use Duolingo. I've heard using Duolingo is a very bad way to do languages, at least Japanese, when I was doing my research. And you love your nature, I say it. It's always nice to love things. And I'm wondering if we do this, how it's gonna look. Might have to do a little bit of a different design. Anything, how about we do spider for now and go on to different objects, but I'm wondering, I'm thinking, and the thing of, this is small enough that it's just super tiny. Adding an outline makes it not as tiny. It makes it thicker. And I think that takes away from the design, if anything, which is tricky. The thing of adding the design or adding the outline would emphasize points, but at the same time, if you look at this, it's so tiny already. And I think we'd have to make this bigger for it to work. And this is already super small. It's SMOL. And really bad for Japanese. Yep, super bad. And Duolingo by itself is bad. I'd say Duolingo is more of a get started in just being consistent with learning languages. A fancy little spider, don't you think? Let me actually add this as well, this little top hat, so you can tell. Got a little top hat, there we go. I recommend the Genki books. Genki's been pretty good, yeah, I'd say so. There's a few more, but I can't think of them at the moment. Now, as far as this hair goes, kind of has, what is it? I forget the words. She has ponytails, there we go, ponytails. We need to keep that in mind as well. Let me go ahead and copy, paste, bring it down. I think this works for now, this fancy little spider. You can't speak or spell, that's okay. Me neither, it's pain. And you think 9 is in Dutch. Oh yeah, no, 9's German. Yeah, 9 is no. And Duolingo is nice to have interaction with the language daily. Yeah, it's good to build habit with Duolingo, but it's not good for learning, is from what I've heard. And so spider with a ponytail? The spider doesn't have a ponytail. I hope it's sarcasm, I say. Yeah, and I want to give her big, what is it, ponytails here. And 9 is also a number, yeah, 9. I did enjoy that. I remember hearing it from, what's his name? And I don't think he's German, so maybe I didn't hear it. But from TF2, if I can remember, the doctor. It's such a fun language. Yeah, 9 is no, and then what's da? Da is Russian. I'm getting my languages confused. I used to want to learn Russian as well, but I can never get a stick on the languages, unfortunately. What I want to do here is try to give her that curl you can kind of see, or for her hair, at least for this one, I have it as it going out like this. And what I want to do is make it go out like this instead. I think in another piece I've drawn her in, if I go back here for a second, you can see it kind of depends. I kind of made this swirly so we can see where the world takes us. I just want to do something simple, not too complicated in terms of her hair since she's very small. And you downloaded Duolingo one time, it just spammed you with lessons. Yep, that sounds like Duolingo. And that's definitely Russian. I don't know what it says, but I definitely know. The doc is definitely German. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was Swiss or German. And let's see, go back here. German's a great language, yeah. And happy that it's your native tongue though. Wouldn't want to learn. I see, it's super interesting to learn, yeah. It's a lovely, I like how, what's the emphasis on the words. It reminds me of Russian, yeah. The emphasis in just the lettering is if I had to describe it. And all Asian languages are cool, yeah. I definitely would wanna, if I could, learn Korean as well, but so many languages. And yeah, it's Russian, means Russian language. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can do hair out like this, but I think, maybe what we could do more is like this. Hair up. Big hair like this. Like, big hair. Super big hair. I think this works a little bit better. You want to learn to speak English and Spanish. I have thought about Spanish, 100%. And hi FML, welcome back. And you're gonna go in lurker mode? Thank you, Samuki, for coming and chatting as much as you did. Maybe like this in terms of hairstyle we can do. Big poofy hair. I always like giving them really big hair. If you can tell, I'm a very big haired person. And yeah, hi. And Malay. I haven't heard Malay. I'm guessing that's Malaysia. And we all know that there's either a bald spot or a bunch of spiders controlling her. Ratatouille style underneath her wizard hat. I didn't even think of that. I remember there was this one thing I saw the other day where it was a mantis shrimp for a boxer, Ratatouille style. It was great. Do you think hair gives a lot of personality to the character? I really do, yeah. Like, I'm thinking maybe we can do floating hair. That works because of the floating hands. But definitely, hair is one of those things that you can't really... If you do no hair, it definitely changes it. If you do with hair, changes it again. And I think that's always the thing of, what are you going for? What are you trying to convey? I think colors also adds a lot in personality. What I'm trying to do is figure out this. And for example, at least with hair and personality, if you do a person and their hair is covering some of their face, their bangs, it can show that they're shy. And it's why I didn't want to do that for this character, as she's a little shy, but she's not that typical shyness. But you can see it a lot in character design. If you look up shy characters, it has that feel. And while your style has a lot of charm, thanks to the way you draw the hair. Thank you. I try. It's a thing of going and testing and seeing where the world takes me. A lot of just trial and error, I'd say, if I had to describe it as definitely still learning. And it's definitely, it takes some time, and I think it's fun. And you learned one word and that was one thing, but it turned out to mean something else. I see. And Polish. Polish is neat. I haven't heard much Polish, but that's one. Yeah, that's a nice one. And, okay. And I can't read that word. I have no idea what that one means, but I think overall, what kind of outfit do we want to give her? We could give her floating hands. That is an option. We could also give her body like this. We could give her the Minecraft treatment, something like that. But I'm thinking that's the neck, right? And that would be more of a dress. We want to go maybe a more fancy dress because she's a goth girl. If you couldn't tell, obviously. But she's more of a goth girl, so more of maybe a gothy type of dress. This looks like a wedding cake. But we could do her hands like this, and her hands like this, and arms, but it makes her look like she has a very, broad shoulders. That's what this looks like. And let's begin for a whole lore for the game. Lore is fun to talk about and chat about. I can say that, yeah. This is maybe an alternate universe or something. Necrotype 2.0 or 3.0. And what I think we could do is, if I move this here, move this, hold on, here, you can see how it changes the shoulder width, makes her less blocky. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure she has that flair of elegance, but it's a little hard to do because it's so tiny. And I definitely think this is a tricky part. I always like to go for the, microwave microphone? Oh, I thought you meant currently. I'm past those days, Rudy. And you lose to learn Arab. Ooh, that one's interesting too, yeah. I want to do, this would be shoulder, and she's kind of a peg leg. If we do dress and do legs, this would be your little legs. This could be a little dress, like a tutu dress or something. This could also be a dress. And it just kind of depends, I think. And this could be hands like that, or maybe even arms like this. Something like that. That looks like what is it? One of those big oversized sweaters. And do you copy down and make changes to the copy to be able? Yep, that's exactly what I do. You can see here. We started up here, did the top hat, and I'm just every so often saving what I do so you can see the regular character and then the hair and then the bulkiness and changing it. Yeah, as I'm slowly going along and trying to make changes, I go back and see. If I zoom out a little bit, yep, you can see. That is what I'm doing. In a timeline where she's a customer on Valentine's Day. Customer? Oh, that'd be sweet. You mean the game? Yeah, I see what you mean. And okay, I did read that. Good. Okay, let me make this size. There you go. Yeah, I can see it. Use maybe a customer, but then she'd have to have the student outfit. This is maybe a little bit too broad, so again, we could maybe bring that in, but look at how different that makes it. And if that's a hand, that could also be different. And this could be a hand, it could be blocky hands, or maybe even smaller hands. Really depends, I think, and I think it's all about those small choices that helps a lot, and choosing different things. And a timeline, okay, I did read that. There we go. You can't countries. One time you said Paris was London. I'm terrible at geography. Don't ask me anything in that. No, stay very far away with those questions. She's pretty small. Yep. I want to make her very tiny, what is it? Like, I say tiny, but then I remember these character sprites look tiny, but they're super big. Hold on, let me pull them up really quickly. If I go to characters, I believe. Character, yeah. This is another horror game, and I assure you, I am not a fan of horror. I just like characters. But if we go to this, doesn't this character look small to you? And let me make sure as well. This looks like a small character, but if I zoom in, look how big he actually is. He's about double, let's see. 32 wide, or 32 tall by 16 tall. 16 wide, 32 tall. But he's a lot bigger than he actually looks, which I was really surprised about. But I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from these guys. These are the sprites from Danganronpa. Let me see if I can pull up more. There we go. This works a little bit better. There you go. They look tiny until you zoom in, and it's not really 16, it's more of the 32 of tall. And what I'm doing right now, if we close this guy, don't save, nope. And we go back to here, I'm doing super small. And FNAF minigame silhouette, yeah. Those about that small. Yeah, I'll have to see if FNAF also has the assets up there. You imagine geography in 2023, 25 year, they will have several planets to learn, including Pluto. I agree, 100%. I think these are good references to take from. You can see with the eyes at least, different things like that. With the mouth, when we add a mouth to our character, will that be allowed? We can try and see how they do the characters in terms of bodies and things. I always think that's interesting to look at. That's why I like looking at different websites and taking different resources. To those curious, I know I mentioned it before. The website I got it off of is called Sprite Resource. And hold on, let me do this really quickly. Sprite Resource. There we go. Just to make sure, as I think it's always nice to know about this website since it's been really helpful for me. There you go. And there you go. If you're curious, you can get the game assets of different games, specifically Pixelart, and a link to a lot of the different games in the resource documents I linked. So if you want more specifics and you don't want to go look around, that is there for you too. And America's struggle with one, that's gonna be wild. Oh man, it's like I learned all of Europe, but I can't name states. Oh, it's hard. I want to go for something like this though, with the hands. Maybe we can do one wide. And regarding characters, hold on, I took the wrong breath. Regarding characters, Stuck in Time has insane character art. Small sprites in their full, ooh, let me look. Stuck in Time. Never heard of that one before. It's always nice when I can get to know other Pixelart games. Let's see. Second Time character. Let's do that instead and see where we go. 50 states, I understand. And is going to be any demons? I feel like demons could definitely be in the game. Like maybe, well, she's necromancer, so she's ghost. Demons definitely I can see, yeah. It's a magical world. I'm trying to look right now, Escobar, for Stuck in Time characters. I'm not really seeing. Let me see if I write game, if that helps. Not seeing too much game-wise or game asset-wise what I'm seeing. I can't really see any references in terms of that when I'm looking. It seems to be a lot of the UI of the game, but I can definitely take a look at it later. Alright, saying all of that, let me go ahead. You can try? Yeah, if you could, that'd be really helpful. Make it a lot easier to take a look at it instead of blindly closing my eyes and opening my hand out or stretching my arm out. That would definitely help a lot. Thank you. Saying all of that, I think this is a good base we can start from. Now we can try to do the character pose we have up there, but I think we could do a little bit different. If I quickly Google, what would it be? Goth dress? What are some goth-like dresses we have? There's some nice ones. Maybe what we can do is go for got a few, but I'm thinking something very simple, something that we don't have to do too much work on. Like I'm thinking a simple black dress can help us out. So in that case, what we can do is then go for this body. If it's a dress, it might look like that. If we change the proportions, it might even be a little bit different. For example, if we made her longer, it might be, and hold on, let me copy this so we have a good reference to save by. And like half are Baltic. Baltic's nice. That's the, never mind. I've heard that word before. I learned my introduction to countries and stuff watching Italia, which is an anime that's, I think, old by now. But, yeah, I had fun watching that. We could do this for a different body. I could make her arms very big, and that would help show off more of the outfit. Kind of depends. This is more chibi feel. If we want it to be a little bit bigger, maybe go for that too tall like it was for Danganronpa, then maybe this is what we can do instead. And since this is getting small, what we can do is also grab this guy and just make him longer. There we go. So instead, if we want a little bit of a different feel to it, maybe what we can do is have this as the body. Now we can have this here. And since this is the body, what we can have is now have that dress here, like that. Make the body a little bit bigger. And why does she look like such... She does. But I assure you, she's no clown. Oh man, I didn't even think of that one. Oh boy, that's been a second since I've heard that. And chicken sandwich. What an interesting name, but hi. And what was the name of her / the main character? Her name is Gabriella. Gabriella, the necromancer. I just want to see about that skirtish dress. And oops, undo, redo. Yeah, and please say your name correctly. Please let it be the one. That was my best guess. Chicken sandwich. It's fun. I don't know if it's correct. You can tell me if I did get it wrong. I'll try my best to redo it, but that was my best try. It's fun though. I can give it another go if you'd like. Now hands, arms. I just want to get it right. Dot, dot, dot. The anticipation. Something like that can also work in terms of making her a little bit bigger or smaller. I just want to try to get the feel of her out. I don't want to spend, again, too much time on her since I want to try to get to the assets. So maybe for now, we'll go with small, and if we have time, you don't get it here, it is. I see. Well, that was my go. And let's see. What should I say? Herd's impossible. Physically impossible. I try my best. And the Baltics, Baltics are 3 countries. Yeah, Baltics. Okay, I did remember. You got it correct somehow? I did! Yay! That was the first. Or at least complicated names. I can say that. I'm glad. Lovely. I did it. Woo! Oh, lovely. Let's go with this one, I think, for now. And we're making a murder doll? No. We don't do murder around here. Have you forgotten? There is only life and life. Yep, life here. Yep, 100%. I think since we have the outline, we can now do some of the details. And let's see, it's about 2 now, so 2:30. We'll see if we can do a good design. And we're making, okay, I did see that. And greetings, Miss Iris Ezra. Name's Chicken, but you can call me Chicken. Welcome, Chicken. How interesting, I do say. Now, skin tone, I'm not really seeing too much. Maybe we'll go with the pink, since it seems to be the most peachy. So we'll go ahead and grab that guy there. Grab this here and make this the face. Want to try to do something not too much, just a little bit. And she's a necromancer. The Saki, exactly. She saves lives. She's the best lifesaver out there, I assure you. Saves them and does great things with them. You'll won't even realize she's done her duties. That's how good of a lifesaver she is. Let me go ahead and scroll this down a little bit. And why are you laughing? Think my name was funny? Got something to say, punk. I think your name's lovely. Chicken's delicious. One of my favorite proteins. Now, as far as the hair is concerned, we could do like a droopy hair, but I think the single strand works for now. I think this works fine. And then we need the eyes, and she has red eyes. Let's see. Oh, I know your pain. Oh boy, I didn't realize I started a group. And let's see, her eyes are red. Go ahead with this red here, and I'll also grab this darker red. She kind of has sad eyes. I don't think we'll be able to do sad eyes. Maybe like this can work instead. And cupcakes and pies save the lives. I like that little rhyme. How dare you? I can't even remember the word, but of the highest order. And it's time for the chicken run. Isn't that a game? I think if we give her longer eyes, it could be cuter, especially since we won't do the, the mouth. It's more chibi-ish. You can see here they do square eyes with the mouth, but because of how small ours is, we can't really do too much. Now, I'm curious, and I don't see a white here. Oh, no. Wait, lovely. You knew how Eris would say it before she said it? I'm not that predictable. I'm getting better, all right? Give me some credit. And send it to you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh. It reminds me of like maybe a Medusa, a character the sprites in game. Hold on. One example, the queen character, they're all gifts. Got ya. Oh, this is handy. Thank you for that, Esper. Take a look at that now. Hold on. Here we go. I really do like ethereal characters that are more on the ghost feel. We can go back here. Hold on. Where are we at? Here up. There we go. I ate 2 pieces of chicken. More of a chicken thighs person. Look at this. I really like how blue it is. The blue is one of my favorites, especially this color blue. I don't know if you can tell by my attire, but it feels like a ghost Medusa character. I like how small it is. I'll have to see if maybe there's some on-sprite resource, but I can definitely take a look into this. I do like it. Okay, hang all of that. And let me see as well if I can, with the link you sent, look up the level characters. Ooh, I see. Like this character here. Ooh, they are definitely tiny. Hold on, let me pull you back again. Look at this guy. It's so small. The sprite's so small, it has little pin needle eyes. That is one of my favorite designs. It is the definition of SMOL. Alrighty, back into here. And saying all that, can't spell. Okay, and if she's a necromancer, can she summon? Can she? Oh, I have no idea what you just typed, Jax. I tried. I tried very hard. I am at a loss. I have no idea. I wish I knew. If you could rephrase it a little bit, I can give another go. Let's go for this dark green here. And, ooh, nope, don't know that word either. We'll grab this for this green. I think she could go for the deeper green. Kind of has a darker green feel to her, something like this. And there we go. There's like 100 characters in the game. They're all small, and 25 of them have fully animated full characters, portraits as the Firefly Queen. It's crazy. I'm now really excited. You've made me curious. I was like, especially because small character sprites are such a different design than bigger ones. And where they were in Daydream, I was talking about how small these guys were. Yet, yeah, all of these. I believe this is V3, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the pixel art from the game. I just like how they take the small sprite size. It can do so much with the different character designs, like even the little witch hat. And let's see, just forget it, I say. And gonna go get some food? Sure. I hope it's not cannibalism. V3, yep, got ya. Yeah, V3, I'd say, I don't know. V2 will probably always be my favorite, but I do like V1 too. Not a fan of V3, a little bit too futuristic in. Let's go ahead and give her that black dress we were thinking about. I'm wondering if this maybe has a darker color. And yeah, 211, okay, we still have time. I'm gonna go for this dark peach color for her shading. Maybe do shading up here to show off that she has some shading on her face. Maybe even do like this. You can even try that. Maybe even move the eyes down. It kind of looks like she's maybe a little bit angry. Maybe not so much. There's always different things you can do with the hairstyles, and one of my favorite things about just character stuff. And just forget it and send it to you sad now. I tried Jax to read it. If you do reread it or you do rewrite it, I will happily try to reread it again. And the rules don't apply to me. I'm different. I see. Well, I hope your food's delicious. Huh? No. I cannot. Even if I wanted to. And hi, Lusk. welcome to the stream. And the male pattern baldness, truly lovely. It is one of the designs, isn't it? You can go ahead and maybe do this for the back. The sound of concern. I am highly concerned, just a little bit. And that's a real setness, by the way. It is something. I know that. Yep. Vegeta. That's from Dragon Ball Z, right? I don't remember where that's from. I didn't watch it. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe we can give her something like this. Give her something she can wear like that. And Vegeta, Mickey Mouse. You're just doing your dirty now. That's a Polish tongue twister. Interesting. Got ya. And welcome to stream, Zero. Quick question. Do you prefer colored outlines or black outlines? Are there specific situations where one is better over the other? Well, I'm glad you asked that. If I quickly, and I can show you really quickly. I drew this, the one you see in the top right or top left. And you can see here, I have colored outlines. I usually prefer to go with shaded color outlines. So what you'll see is, you can kind of see up here, this top is a lighter green than this bottom green. And while it does depend, I definitely think it is on style, I like it because it feels more lively. I will add an outline to this soon, but for right now, I start off with no outline. But I definitely think colored outlines is the way to go. It's one of my favorites, and just showing off the light in the character. I always think it's fun. Let me go ahead and close this. Now, definitely black isn't a style, but I think, I don't know, it feels, I've heard that if it's all black, it's super cartoonish. If there's no outlines, then it's more realistic. And you kind of go back and forth between the two. If you're more for cartoony or realistic, and there's different moods and different settings. I definitely think, depending on the style you're going for, if you're going for more realistic, you probably don't want to use outlines. For example, this might be seen as more realistic just because she doesn't have an outline. But if I do, and hold on, let me see if I can. Copy, make new layer, and then if I do Shift O, hold on. Escape, Shift O, there we go. Like that, around her hair. It's not that good just because of the color. Let's see, if I did, hold on, like this instead, you can kind of see it changes the feel. It makes it definitely, and whoops, I'm over here now. Welcome to the other side, Les. I can never learn Polish. Interesting. Your art is so pretty. Thank you. I'm trying to see, or I always try to do a new style and see what I can do, what I cannot do. I definitely like trying to push the limits on what I can see and whatnot. I'm thinking maybe we can do this so her hands are behind, and then maybe we can have the arm like that, so she kind of has her arms behind her. Something simple in that nature. And then I want to do a darker color, and learning is a question of time. Oh, yeah. Time definitely plays a part. I'll go ahead and grab this little spider guy, and I'm thinking of making it this color instead, like that. And then I definitely think as well, a thing that makes pixel art, or really any art, good is the colors. So choosing, if you're not good with colors, I'd say stick to color palettes just because I think they're handy. Even here, I'm using a color palette just because I want to try to keep a nice feel. I'm going less on focusing on colors, but I can go outside of this. I chose this one specifically because of the image they have in it. For example, you can see this is the top. You can see this color is supposed to be shine. This color is supposed to be darkness. This color is supposed to be shading. That's the idea behind that. It looks like she's doing the splits, so that's not the splits. This is the splits. Hold on. Splits. Oh, never mind. I just made her rounder. Splits. No, I did it again. Splits. There we go. Yep, something like that. Now she looks like a table. Undo. Something like that I think can work for now. And then, now the question is, how to do shading. You can kind of see here, for the skirt, they have 2 lines, and I think that definitely works. This one's 2 lines. This one is a dotted, a checkered pattern. I definitely think it depends. This one's also checkered. This one has no color for their outline. Interesting. Again, this one has lines, so maybe we could do that. Might be a matter of, or oh, hold on, like this, and this for the show of it being a skirt, but I don't know if I like that too much. It seems a little wonky, I can't say that. And you sound like Master Uguay now from Kung Fu Panda. I forget the quotes he says, but I do enjoy those. I'm thinking something like this, and I think this is good for now. Just something, again, something not too painful, not too harsh. And I think keeping it simple for now, just because, again, about 217, and I wanted to try to say about it. Oh, now she looks like she has Lego hands. Wouldn't that be it? The claw hands. Could definitely give her a dress. Could not give her a dress. And there we go. There we go. That's the quote. Yesterday was history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. Yeah, that's the one. That is why it's called the present. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's sweet. And I definitely like the feel of this one just because her hands go behind. I think it's cute. I don't know. And if I'm AI, nah. I am no beep boop beep boop. And who is Circus Baby X from U5? I assure you, there's no Circus Baby going on here. We could also make her ears like this. There we go. And her ears are downward though. It's kind of hard a little bit to do that, but could do like that. AI is overrated. I think it's an interesting design. I can't say that for sure. Yeah, 100%. And like that, maybe we can even give her black earrings like this, though I don't know if we can tell. It totally looks like Misa. Misa? Who's Misa? If you could elaborate a little bit on that one, I'm curious. And is that really AI? Yeah, it's like a little bashing. Okay, saying all of that, let's try to do the hair now. And to do that, let me get up some reference. And that is as easy as grabbing these guys. This is one of my favorite references to look at Big Boy. I see, Big. I like to look at the Pokemon trainers. That's one of my favorites. Misa from Death Note. Hi, Gaia. I remember Death Note. But Misa was the blonde one, I think? Hold on. I just want to make sure. Haven't seen Death Note in a second. Death Note, Misa. There we go. Ah, yeah, the blonde one. I remembered. So what I can do is drag and drop these guys, and if you're trying to learn characters for Pixelart, I'd say look at some of the Pokemon, let's see, Ruby Sapphire this is, the trainers. I always like looking at their bodies and their shading. You can see here we have red up top and then there's black on the bottom. I think it's interesting. Pokemon trainers, I like the shading on their hair. I really like the feel to it. I think it adds a lot. You can look at this and think, okay, if I was trying to do a bob hairstyle, how might that look? And she also looks like Corin. I know, unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, but then the thing is like, when I made the character design, I didn't think about Corin. But now Corin, I found out about Corin, and it's the thing of, the shy-looking meek character that has green pigtails and is kind of also gothy is similar. And that was a real surprise. And hi, Beatus. Welcome to stream. Yes, indeed. I made sure that word was no longer. You can see how there's lines here, so maybe we can add some lines to our hair. Now, I'm wondering if there's maybe a... How dare you? I want to see if maybe there's some ponytails that these characters have. Maybe a ponytail we can reference, and not too sure, kind of, the pigtails. That could maybe work. You can see there's a lot of lines kind of going throughout the hair to show the separation. So maybe that's what we can do. So I'll go ahead first and start off with the outline of the character. I think that's a great spot to start. I'll go ahead and grab that dark black that we have here. Save it. There we go. And it is this black, so we'll see where we get to. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. Copy, paste, go over here. Make sure you're actually your new layer. Zoom me over here. And you don't know your... This is about making your brain stronger, not about rotting it. And after the other day's debacle, I didn't want to deal with it again. And Pokemon character design is awesome. I agree. I really like the way it looks. It just, I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon before, but I just like the feel of it. Shift O, and we'll go ahead and grab this guy here. There we go. And then from there, I always like I always like removing the bottom just because I think it helps in keeping the person centered in the world. This is also, yeah, we might have to change this, or even we can go outside of the color palette and make this darker to show off differently, but we'll also add different colors, so it won't stay like this for long. So I'll go ahead and just make sure this guy, I might even have to, hold on, do like this. Go ahead and drag and drop here. There we go, yeah. And Ash was the star, the best champion. He became the very best. He did. And do you ever do any hand-drawn stuff? You're trying to make your own sprites for a game the other day and you were suffering? Might just drew simple drawings in Krita? What do you mean by hand-drawn? Do you mean like in traditional art? Like, what is it? Yeah, like traditional art. and you'll send something 10 minutes. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to do traditional, well, I say traditional, but digital drawing. And hold on, I think it'd be easy enough to pull off if I can find it. Hold on. But yeah, I used to, but then I struggled with, here we go. I did this. I struggled with getting better at improving art in general, and I got frustrated, and I've spent years with art stuff, and then I just decided, you know what? I've had enough. I'm just gonna do pixel art. And I've had so much fun learning pixel art and getting better at pixel art. So it's been a thing of, I didn't really see myself improving a lot with non-pixel art and just learning characters, doing boxes, things of that nature. So I turned to pixel art, as I think it's easy to get into but hard to master, compared to needing to draw perfect circles from regular art and things of that nature in D3D. Oh, I don't want to touch Blender. I will stay very far away from Blender. Thank you very much. Blender is for another day. I choose my battles very wisely. Oh man, very, very wisely. There we go. We have the outline now, and let's see, about 2:23. Okay, we have a little bit longer. Okay, good. It's kind of weird to say, hey, what do you do when this wheel works? What do you mean? And the same thing happened to you, that's why you're pixel art now? Yeah, see? That's the thing, it's like, I spent at least 3 years trying to learn fundamentals, trying to learn perspective, trying to learn how to do objects and blocks in perspective. I did the box challenge at least 3 times, so I built like 500 boxes. I tried, but I didn't see any improvement. And now I'm doing pixel art, and I'm liking what I'm drawing. Like that up there, it was hard to do, but compared to the time it took me to do digital art, the mastery of me learning it has been a lot faster, and it's made it nice. And you can actually do pixel art in Blender, so I've seen. You're actually pretty comfortable in Blender now, but when you get to texturing, you explode. Yeah, I have to face my fears. Eventually, not today. Eventually, I know, yes, I understand, I will eventually. But today is not that day. I choose my battles. And do you really need to Google Translate, huh? A little confused on that one. But let's see. I'm thinking we can do something like this. Maybe even do this for the dress. Trying to make it look more dress-like and keep her hands looking like her hands. And you think the fact that you can use your designs, oh, there we go. Use your designs for a game and stuff is more rewarding with Pixelart. Yeah, it also makes it easier to do, for example, animations and things of that nature when it comes to art for games. So it fits right at home, yeah. I could do, what is it? For cover art, maybe I could do traditional digital, but for things like this, it's definitely a lot nicer. And I think it also adds a layer of feel to it. And what I want to do now is just clean up this outline really quickly, since you can kind of see everything's jumbled up together. And hold on, let me copy this so I can tell you what I mean. There we go. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and paste. And you will go down here. There we go. I'll just move you down to the bottom one. And zoom in a little bit, scroll you up. There we go. And I want to make it clearer to read on the outline. Some people like to start off with an outline and kind of fill things in. I like to start off with a, what is it, the word, like blocking everything in first to see where things take me. For here, I try to do the silhouette and blobbing, and then I go forward with changing things. If I had started with outline first, I could have seen the pigtails coming and not being, and maybe bring the little ear 1 pixel down. Interesting, hold on. Like this, you mean? Ah, that's cute. That can work. And then what I want to do is also make these pigtails a little rounder so they're not in the face of everything else. Maybe like this, or something like, hold on. Let's drag you out like 2 more. There we go. Like that. Semi, kinda, sorta. Like that, maybe. And we'll go ahead and add you out there. Maybe even more. Like that. Make sure you kind of come down and round you around. There you go. Bringing it around town. Like that, maybe. And then we can kind of fill in things and see where we go. You think it's better without the outline? Interesting, yeah. We're not done yet. Usually the black outline, I feel like is the harshest. We'll get there. We'll see where things go, and then you can tell me which one you think. And it's important to know who's gonna beat you if you're gonna fight somebody in a show. Interesting quote. And you think, okay, I did read that one. Got ya. And so now you're kind of like, maybe if I learn some kind of basic painting style, you can texture paint stuff. Yeah, basic painting definitely helps with texturing. It also helps with color. And I definitely have started to try to learn painting, as it's definitely just a skill I think is handy overall. Maybe it could be fun to try to do a painting stream. It would definitely not be Pixelart stream, but I feel like it could be fun. Everyone tries to draw or paint different things. It could be fun to try to learn in that aspect. Could be interesting, as I think, again, when I started doing painting, it gave me a better appreciation and understanding of color. And that's helped me learn, okay, this color goes with this color is relative to this color. Things of that nature has really been helpful. And if I remove this spike, you can see it makes her rounder. And I'm not sure which one I want to do. Maybe rounder. It gives off the air of cuteness. And the outline uses space. Or outline? Oh, the outline is. I'm guessing that's is. And the color circle is a lie. What do you mean? Or the hair tip one. Got ya. Okay, I didn't see that earlier. And the color circle. Do you mean the color circle in terms of color theory, Lusk? Did I have to guess? And 228. Okay. Let's finish this very quickly. I'll go ahead and grab the screen. Now, this is why I only like the outlines because, and yeah, this is cute and all, but you'll see. Hopefully you'll see. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll this down here so you can see the before and after. Go ahead and change this. So we'll first start off with just the outline for the hair, and we'll use this green, so we'll use the shading of that green. So let's see, this green, so we use this green. We'll go ahead and grab this green, and gotta go. Thank you for coming, Dijax. I hope you had a fun time, truly, wholeheartedly. Hope it was nice. So this here was our beret, or the hair bow, right? And she usually has the skull ones, but for now, we'll just do without. And we'll do this. We have the green outline here, and then for her hair outline, you might do like this, or maybe even a different color, kind of depends on the style you're going for. I might go for this color being the outline, as for me at least, I always feel a little bit weird with the, you see what you're doing? I'm glad you're seeing the vision. Don't know if I can fulfill it, but I'm glad you're seeing it. I'm not too sure how to do, I'm never too sure how to do skin. Sometimes I like to leave skin blank. It seems that they don't. But Danganronpa has a very distinct style in terms of black outlines. If you look here, the hands are also very peachy in terms of outlines. And if it's not shaded, it's light. You're usually seeing these from a little bit far away, so it's not too much of a difference. But if we're looking at this, do I want to, and some people do have preferences for this. You can do a mix of outlines. For example, you could do no outlines for certain parts, and that's what I do for the sprite in the top, and I don't know if I still have her up there. Nope. But I have the ears, as since they're in the back, they're not being highlighted. And hold on. There we go. For the back, since they're not being outlined, they're just no outline. But everything else is an outline if it's a part of the outline. Saying that, it's a thing of, oh, can we, should we, I don't know. Thing of seeing and believing and wondering. But I think this works. If anything, maybe, nah. I think that extra green adds to that bit, but might do instead, okay. Maybe like that can kind of work too. Sort of kind of to show off the hair bits, I think could be helpful. If anything, then we could maybe also do this just to show off ears. So it's big ears, wouldn't you say? And yeah, the one that indicates complementary triads and stuff. Yeah. I used to have a physical circle on me on hand, but it didn't work out. It didn't see the vision. It didn't align. I had to fire the circle. Maybe berets like that. And I think for now that's okay. But what I'll do for this skin is I'll go a little off key. I'll go ahead and go down a little bit, or hold on, a little bit redder like this. And maybe do this color here instead. For the body, might work a little bit better. This is for this outline bit here. That's for that bit. And this is always the tricky part, I think, because this is the big part of it, right? You notice that some Pokemon sprites also use outlines to indicate depth and highlight what's in front. Yeah, I agree. That's why I think especially looking at sprites from games you enjoy and art you like can definitely help. It's a thing of, all right, how do they do this thing? For example, this is in light, this is in shadow. Just by adding this dark part here, it shows off the knees and then the back parts, and it shows off, hey look, there's a bit of dynamic in the area. And thank you, Tawak. Thank you indeed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know about this though. I think it might be better to keep it black, just because of the way the body looks. Might be a better service to do it like this for now. Keep it and see where it takes us. But for this guy here, we can go ahead and go ahead and grab this green. And very quickly, let's see, we have this green here. Might even go for this lighter green, just so we can have, there we go. But it looks like what is a barf green? I don't want barf. So I'm gonna go a little bit darker here. Darker there, like that. Oop, like this? Yeah, this works. And I might add, for example, like that guy there to show off, hey, look, this is hair bits. These hair bits kind of go down and around town. Something like that. And then you also might add some shading to the hair, and that's the thing of trying to figure out what goes where and what looks nice, and that's definitely, I could be here all day trying to look at that. You can see some of these have dark hair bits, and I don't want to go too in depth. I could always make these darker, like that, and, oh, hold on. Fill these in like this, and the metric system is better than the imperial system. No comment. I have no idea. Metrics, tons, I stay very far away. I refuse. I learned so much, and that is not on my list of learning. My brain can only hold so much. Its capacity is small. SMOL. SMOL, I tell you. What I think we'll do instead, to keep things again just simplified, is we'll take this color and we'll do a highlight. Instead, what we'll do is, hold on, if I can find the right thing. We'll grab this color, and this is the color of the hair. Nope, gotcha, okay. This color here, and the highlight of this color, which is this guy here, this guy, might do like this to show off light color, light dark, and that shows off the highlights. You also might do just a sheen, like that. You just go scribbles, and it kind of helps, kind of, sorta. And maybe a purple outline for the black parts. That's a great idea. Yeah, great idea. Hold on, we'll give it a go. I'm trying to add that kind of lightning look that they usually do for the sheen of the hair. Yeah, I will try that in 1 second, Zero. You kind of part stuff off every so often, kind of, sorta. That maybe even get rid of that a little bit. Maybe even add that here so it kind of goes up, down, like that. It kind of looks a little wonky. That's why I'm never too sure about the highlights. I always think it's a thing of, just see where it takes you. See what it feels like. See if it feels nice, and see where the moment guides you. Things like that. And wait a second, Zero, please. What we can do is grab this guy up, and then see about the dark purple. Yep, I like that idea. What we can do is go back to here. Dark purple. Now, is there a dark purple we can use? Ooh, maybe this guy here. Maybe this dark purple here can be used. Perhaps. Though it seems like the color might be a little bit too similar, but we can definitely try. And I do like it. I think it might have to be a different purple we use. But I can definitely see the vision, yeah. Maybe more so akin to this. Definitely nicer, but I think, and you might be able to see this too, it's a little bit hard to read. Well, not quite. I think the dark black, if I zoom out, you can kind of see it's hard to see the skirt. That's what I'm talking about. So maybe this guy can be a little bit lighter, and we'll see about maybe we make this the purple lighter. Maybe this guy here. Give it to this guy. That's not too bad, not too bad. I think that works. Yeah. And then from there, what we can do is go ahead and grab this green guy, grab a dark version of him. So we can do, let's see, this guy for the darker green. And from colorful to crime novel in 2 seconds. There is no crying going on here, I assure you. No crime, not at all. I'll go ahead and grab this, guys. Make him darker, like this, because this is the bottom of the hair. And then this would be the bottom of the hair again. Just bottom stuff. And then for this guy, you might make him a little bit lighter. Take it over to the yellows up here. Maybe a little bit lighter. And you fear no outlines on your heart. We must wait until this one is complete to give full judgment. Interesting. Yeah, I always like trying the different versions to see what feels nice, see what feels different. As I do like no outlines sometimes, but I like the outlines just for the thickness. But maybe because this guy is so small, might be different. That's interesting. I'm always curious to how the no outlines to outlines feel. Again, that definitely comes down to preference and seeing what you feel, what you like. But I think for now, at least, this might be what we go with for the moment, at the very least. You can do this guy, maybe a little bit lighter side, like that. Oh, nah, this needs to be brighter. Maybe this. Nope. I do this, darker, warmer, that, Or, hold on, it's supposed to be cooler shading, right? This is light. I think that works, yeah. Something like that. Like that. I think that works. And this might even be up here. That, you think your hair is looking sick? Oh, thank you, thank you. You can see about maybe making the other hair the same to see if it helps. And I'll also go ahead and that 1 pixel under the hairband adds so much depth. Do you mean, where do you mean? You could, a little bit more descriptive, Lex. Let me go ahead as well, and I'm gonna add a darker color here. I'll go ahead and do this guy. And I'll add, at least near the hairband, already showing off, hey, look, this is in the back, but you can see, color is a little bit different from time to time. So I'll go down here, a little bit here, maybe a little bit darker to tweak it a little bit. We'll go ahead and hold on. There we go. Does that help? Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that works. And when you don't use an outline, the brain of the player fills in the void. Yeah, that's true. Leaving your art direction to random strangers that may not know a thing. Not a good idea. That is a good point, yeah. Sometimes you want outlines just to show off, hey, this is the front, this is the back of the art. Hey, this is a character, this is not a character, things of that nature. I definitely do agree, yeah. It kind of leaves it up to person. And hold on, I want to give it a fair shot. So I will quickly, as this is about done, I'll go ahead and grab you. Oh, it'll let me copy. As the items will have an outline. That's why I thought to do outline, but we can always do no outline for the, well, no outline for the characters, but outline for the, what is it? No outline for the characters, but outline for the items. There we go. I remembered. Okay, things like that. And then I want to go ahead and merge down. And I want to go ahead and uncontinuous. Grab you, wand, and quickly, as I save this, grab you, and copy and paste. I undo this really quickly. Slide you over just about in that range. There we go. And erase you here. There you go. And erase you here. Ooh, I am liking it. I can't say that. I'm being convinced. I am. Surely. Back here. Like this. Maybe even kind of part this down a little bit. Like that. I don't know how to do the part ways. I'm telling you. They're a little wonky sometimes, but we'll go ahead and do this guy here, this guy up here. Another zigzaggy pattern, but it might be a little bit too much, so we'll mess it up a little bit rough and tough. Like that. And your English is failing you right now. But the straight hair to the side of her face have an outline. And having it connected to the bands as the pigtail outline comes out of it makes the depth really pop. You mean this bit here? This single pixel? It's already there, just pointing it out. I think you're talking about this guy right there. You could already see the physics acting on the way the hair is animated. This is don't think, yes, I see, yeah. I do agree, Les, yeah. I tried to make the bangs pop out. And the texture of hair is looking great, so much better than the 2 green Pac-Mans. I told you just gotta trust the vision. I don't think you were there to trust the vision. I don't think you trusted the process. There we go, not the vision. Process. There we go. So we have the textured, or not textured, outline, no outline. I definitely think this is cuter. I think this is a lot rougher. Maybe if there was a background, it'd be a little bit different. But I definitely think this is, at least the hair-wise, the frame of it, nope. He has one ear not covered. There we go. Definitely a different feel. I can see it. The new Pac-Man is also a horror game. Horror game. Hold on, let me get some water. Alrighty. Saying all of that, that's the character of the game done. This brand new game. Next up, and I think someone said money, so maybe we can go ahead and have money be on the list. And let me go ahead and do. Hold on, if I go back to here, the actual objects of the game. The spider never came to life? What do you mean? That spider is already what it needs to be. Look at this guy. Oh, hold on. The colors got all jumbled up. Hold on. Where are we at? This color here, I think I used for the lighter color, if I remember. Nope, that is definitely not the case, and that is the wrong color. Continuous. I think I used maybe this color then. There we go, yep. There we go, hold on. And spider too fancy to do anything ordinary. We're gonna try to see where the spider, hold on. Let me make sure these guys are good to go, like that, yep. And then the spider hat. Let me grab this dark guy and move him over. I think this spider is exactly what it needs to be. Copy, paste. You can't tell me they're ready for a great date. Look at them. They're adorable. They're as they need to be. And the outline is more fancy looking? Yeah, I think the outline adds a lot to it. But the thing is, when you add the spider, it doesn't match as well because the spider has no outline. So it's those things, and she looks so cute. Thank you, thank you. It's probably just the right ponytail. It's the Meet the Robinson spider. I don't remember that spider. I do remember the movie. I don't remember the spider. Do you mean the hat? If that's the top hat. Yeah. The top hat. I do remember the top hat. Yep. 100%. They're all ready. Now we have to add their date items in. I think either or, again, I think either or works in terms of these two guys. I think they're both good. Let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Move you about there. There we go. Squeeze you down there. Alrighty. And the spider doesn't have an outline, or does the spider is only outline? That's a good question. I tried to do the outline for the spider, but I didn't like it. I think no outline just because of how small the spider is helps. So maybe this is good to do no outline just because the spider's no outline. That is a good point. If the spider's no outline, and both are great. Outline reminds you to the Pokemon sprite so you see how good it can be. Yeah, and thank you. I think depending on what you're going for, I always prefer the colored outlines because it's shaded and that's a nice feel. This is more painterly, I'd say. More painterly, more realistic. So it just depends on your style and feel. And you bet she'd trip if she ran. She's adorably stubby. Okay, maybe if I add a little bit more legs. Okay, that's too many legs. That's a very thick legs. How about if I just do, there we go. There, now she definitely can run. She has the Minecraft legs. And with outline, the spider becomes man spider. Oh boy, man spider. What horrible creation are you thinking of? That sounds awful. Alrighty. Saying all of that, and she has a wheel. Wheelie. Hold on. Where's the wheel at? Do you mean the spider wheel, or what do you mean? Add feet. Ah, hold on. Draw. Hold on. You can't wait to draw that one next month. Man spider. Do you mean like this? That is cute. I can see that. That can be adorable. Hold on. I'm agreeing to these terms you have. I like that. I like the little feet. I think that works. Yeah, little feet. And take away her leg power. It's too late. She has all the power now. Don't give Marvel ideas. You don't want them to have that much power. Alrighty, so what are we thinking in terms of, we have the person done. Person of the date. We have chocolate, money, and knives. I'm thinking maybe we start off with knives. I feel like knives could be an interesting one. You made her too powerful. She cannot be contained. The security has been breached. Whatever shall we do now? Hold on, let me get some tea. This is still really good. Not adding more water to it would make it not sweet, but nope, we're all good. I think someone said money, so maybe we'll do money. And we gotta have the knives and garlic bread on the day. You know, the priorities, must I say. But yeah, let's go with knife. Now, what type of knife? We have pocket knife, we have a chef knife, we have a machete, garlic bread. You see, we use the knife to cut the garlic bread. That's the plan here, because you always have to have your emergency garlic bread on hand, but how are you gonna share the garlic bread if you can't cut it? There we go. And Doki Doki Literacy Club references, knife references. Well, Lesk, the thing is, I got all of these suggestions from all of you. So the knife was just happened to be quite coincident. You can blame Decap for that one. Oh man. You see where this is going. Now, I do have, where are we at? EDLC somewhere, there we go, yeah. I do have lots of references, but this was before, beforehand. And any knife is a pocket knife that fits in your pocket. True, very true. How true. Let's see, alrighty then. And the Scott Pilgrim reference must go on. Haven't heard of that one before. I know it's a game. And I definitely have seen the pixel art for the game, but I don't know any of the references. Haven't seen any of the gameplay. So maybe let's go with the classic mango cutter. How about that? This one I feel like could be fun. Or a chef's knife, is that one called? Or There's also the butcher knife. I think that's more along that line. But I think for now that works. And 150-bit minimum is diabolical. What's 150-bit? I'm a little confused on that one. And let's go ahead and export to image. Oh, hold on. Image. Oh, save. Export. Export selected images. There we go. And so I can pull it up on screen. Lovely. Again, we want to keep in mind the pink because of the whole Valentine's feel that it seems to be with everything. Saying that, gotta keep that feel. I'll go ahead and move this guy up here so we can have it as reference for this totally good object that we need and require. So I'm thinking maybe what we can do is have maybe that could be a good idea. Maybe a pinkish outline could work better to show off, hey, this is more of a Valentine's feel, or I don't know. Well, we'll see where we go. And thinking of knife, what knife comes to, are there any famous knives you can think of from any Pixelart games? What comes to mind for me, and let me see if I can quickly grab it. LTARUME, right, resource. What comes to mind for me, at least, is Chris from Deltarune, or Chara. That works too. And let me see, is there a knife that you're holding? Possibly. No. You're just evil. Oh, no. Okay, I found it. Hold on. I found it. And let me go ahead and move you back over here. I don't know if you... Spoiler, so I'll move you there for a second so I can grab the knife that I'm speaking of. And hi, the artist formerly known as Sneed. Welcome back. And probably Corpse Party knives. Corpse Party. I have heard of that game before. It's nice to be here. Welcome back, Bananarama. And hold on, I forgot to... Oh, no, I don't know how to do it on here, so I will have to do it later. Yup. But welcome back indeed. And hold on, let me bring you back to this screen for a quick second so I can grab this guy, if it'll let me. Where are we at? Where'd the knife go? The knife. Where's the knife? Where'd you put the knife at? Knife? Hold on. Nope, that's not a knife. That's a hand. Nope, that's a hand. That's a hand. Yep. Knife. That's definitely not a knife. I just saw it, but I don't see it anymore. Interesting. Well then, never mind for that reference. And Dave the Diver. The click is a very sharp one. Ooh, that's a good one. I remember hearing about Dave the Diver. Haven't get to play it yet, but I have heard a lot of good things about it. And don't see knife. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll go with the other two suggestions. Great ideas. All right, let me close this guy. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Where'd we go? Oh no, where'd my knife references go? There we go. Build out the screen. All right, Dave the Diver. On. Dave the Diver. Knife. Two images. Where are we at? I found this one. That is a pretty good knife, yeah. At the top blade, that's what I'm thinking. The blade at top, bit on the bottom. That works. Let me go ahead and grab you here. What else do we have? We had Children of Morta has a guy that used knives. Do you know of the name of the guy to make it a little bit easy? And let's see. Corpse Party. Hold on. Let me grab that one that we have. Corpse Party knives. Let's see. Corpse Party. Is it Pixelart? Hold on. Knives. Oh, it's Pixelart. Pixelart? Is there pixel art of the knife? I'm not seeing anything that's pulling up immediately. We won't be able to use that one. I did look. I did attempt. There we go. And Party Hard. I remember Party Hard. And let's see. Party Hard knife. Let me take a look at that one. Party Hard knife. ANIFE. There we go. And images. Party Hard game. There we go. Maybe that one. Nope, that didn't pull up anything. And then we also have Children of Morta. CHILDREN of MORTA. Kevin knife. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Seems pixel-arty. I got curly knives. And Evil Tonight has a knife too, kind of like Resident Evil's 4. Evil Tonight, never heard of that one. Hold on, I could just check. Evil, EVIL, TONIGAT, Evil Tonight. Evil Tonight knife. My search history is gonna be ruined after this. I tell you, oh boy. Seems like maybe this. This definitely seems like more of a pocket knife. And okay. Sleep words, I say. There we go. Yeah, that works. Thank you for the suggestions. And Siri from Sea of Stars. Oh, hold on. And Bloody Machete from Terraria work. I didn't hear that one. Hold on. We'll grab this one. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can Google it. Bloody Machete from Terraria. Not pulling anything up. Oh, Bloody Machete from Terraria. There we go. I think this is it. If I had to guess, this guy here got a very thick, what is it? A very thick knife look. Yeah, that works. And Sea of Stars knife. Let me grab that one too. Then we'll be good to go. And hi, the original panda. Welcome back to stream. I hope you well. Very from Sea of Stars knife. There we go. Edie, welcome back. Okay, Siri. Now, I don't see her holding a knife, but I see her holding a knife in her cover character. I'm not seeing it in her sprite. Yeah. I found this one, but I don't see her holding it. But she seems really cute. Alrighty. I am armed with my knife references. So we'll go back here. And then what we can do is I can do save. I can go ahead and bring it back up here. Back to the knife. We can go ahead and close the character stuff. Close the character. There we go. And to start off with knife, I'm guessing we'll just use gray. Tape it to the, there we go. And go back up here. Again, trying to do more romance Valentine's-y feel and eyes. I'm guessing you're just joining in now, the original panda. I will quickly prop you up to speed on what's going on. Here we go, hold on. The other day when I did my stream schedule, I asked people what they would like on Valentine's, and one of them was knife. The ideal item. That's why we're doing knives. And nothing says Valentine's like a good knife, apparently. These are the options, or these are what people said would be lovely. And I added chocolate. I like chocolate. Chocolate's super tasty. I am probably gonna have some hot cocoa after this. Hot cocoa would be delightful. Alrighty. Speaking of knives, let me go ahead back up here. And we'll go and write this as Gabby. And this will be knife. A-N-I-F-E. There we go. And saying all that, I'll bring you back up here. There we go. Now, knife. And you're not even a knife guy, but you got 3 for Christmas for some reason. Like hunting or carving knives, you mean? That is interesting. I can say that for sure. Oh, that is what I wanted to look at. You did remind me. You didn't remind me, but you did remind me of reminding. These up here. I wanted to show off these two. What is it? These two pixel artists. There we go. Those are words. These two, December and Lancaster, maybe? But I like the way they did these icons. I wanted to, found it, send it to you. Yup, if you could DM it to me, Les, that'd be helpful. I can look at it. And all pocket knives and all from coworkers. It's a sign. But I wanted to reference these guys as I thought that it would be handy dandy. I feel like this definitely fits in, especially this one, for more of a Valentine's-y. I really like how they have this shine bit up here. I think it adds to the feel. So if we can do that, especially when we get to outlining, I think it'll add a nice warm feeling that we're lacking a little bit. And you're fair to learn. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Your faith to learn, or fate. Ooh, little, not sure about that one. I see. Ooh, there's like daggers. I see. Got you. Thank you for sending it over. Okay, perfect. That works wonderfully. Thanks for that. Let me drag you back over. I'm probably gonna need to drag you all over here. There we go. That way I have reference. And then here is the knife character. More of a, what is it called? I don't remember, but there's that certain type of knife. And done. Yep. Thank you. You got a butterfly? I remember butterfly. And well, this is a wrap for you. Good luck on the other assets. You can't wait to see it over on YouTube later. Thank you for coming, Lamilio. Thank you indeed. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. 100%. Alrighty. Saying all that, let me zoom in on the knife. So where are we at? And since we'll be doing this big one, and I'll move it up here so I can see it a little bit better. And make food ninja. Say that'd be nice and sweet, I'd say. Food ninja knife. Not too bad. That's, I guess that's the thing as well. You could always do a flat image of the you're tired. Hi, tired. My lyrics. You could always do a flat image of the object like this, for example, and then you have the knife handle. But you could also do, and this feels like a butter knife more so, but you could also do the knife maybe pointing towards you if it's an object, right? Or maybe it's kind of tilted. There's different angles you can do, and it's been something I've been trying to get better at as well. Panda. Pandas are cute. To be gifted a panda on Valentine's Day, that'd be cute. And let's see. Can you do the inspect? Oh, who's on that one? I think we're all good. Okay. Doing all of this. Let's see. Now, this is more so butter knife. Yeah. Butter knife, you feel. And hold on. We do this. There we go. And I think this is one of the ones where I would want to do an outline first to really get the feel of the object. So let's see. What's a great food without seasoning? None. There is none, unless you count water. Maybe water. And let's see. Oh, I read that wrong. Rice? Rice needs seasoning. What do you mean? Rice is very important to have your delicious taste seasoning. Super important. You made a man smarter, he has blue eyes. I'm a little horrified to see. Exactly. Oh man. Oh boy. What's a great food without seasoning? I'm thinking something like this for the blade, right? That. And then we have the actual knife itself. And it seems to be long this way, right? And then maybe I'll also make it kind of sharp like that. That maybe. Go to sleep. and tired. There we go. Something like that, I think. And we can maybe refine this a little bit to show off, hey, look, this is a knife. That maybe. Show off knife bits. Maybe we can even do something like this to show off, hey, look, this is a knife. You're a knife to me, yeah? That nature, like that, I think could work. But I feel like the rounding or something's a little off. You passed it on to heart? I can't wait to see. I'm a little terrified to say, but we'll see. We truly will. As far as this knife is concerned, maybe something like that can work instead. Something that's got that look to it. What is it? The handle could be round, the handle could not be round, but I think this helps the feel, right? And then I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. Copy, save. I'll go ahead and scroll down a little bit. And the knife looks like a knife. Good, I'm glad. I'm already halfway there. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and go down here and go bit by bit with trying to design it now. I think this is a good shape. I think it's okay. I'm wondering if maybe we do this. Does it feel a little bit less? Anything maybe this can also be, I feel like there could be a little bit changed. But for now, I think it's okay. We have the thicker one up there, the slimmer one. The slimmer one's gonna help because we have outlines, so that might be something we don't want to change. And then what we need to do is go ahead and remove said outlines. That seems more like a chef's knife. I am looking at, isn't that one of this up there? The chef's knife, right? That's the knife I'm looking at. It has that thick part on the bottom and then it gets slimmer at the top. If I had to, I think that is chef knife, right? Or maybe it's a different knife I'm seeing. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. This would be your knife outline bit down there. Oh, good, great. Doing all right then. And let's see. Finally creepy, not scary, not even. Hold on. Horror game is finally creepy, not scary, not even spooky. It's creepy. It's the best way to feel. Creepy is always I mean, scary. Scary. Spooky, but creepy. If you can land that feel of creepy, it adds a lot. I can say that 100%. We need a brown. Maybe here. And then, yep, okay. There we go. And then that brown can be for the handle. Down here, like so. There we go. And then that handle seems, well, the handle's black, but I did brown. I don't think it matters too much, but there we go. And then there seems to be dots or silver dots. We could add those. Something like silver, or silver. 2 dots like that. So again, looking at this, the outline looks a little off, if I do say so. Okay, just read that. Good. Something like that maybe. And smile. Smiles are the best. I hope you've all been having, wait, I think I said it before, but a lovely Valentine's Day. I definitely am glad I get to spend today, at least some of today, doing the activity I do love. And I do love streaming. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to interact with everyone and have fun interacting. Oh, at that, didn't I? I think it's fun to interact and chat. It's definitely a lot different than when I used to do videos on YouTube and just post videos. I think it adds a different feel to everything. And yeah, indeed, happy Valentine's Day. Let me get some tea. Let's see. It is love yourselves before all. I agree. Yeah. What's the best type of love? And it is missing that small hook at the end that prevents your hand from slipping. This is not a violet knife. This is... Oh, am I lagging? Hold on. Am I good? My face seems to be okay. Oh, hold on. What do you mean, Rudy? Don't sound the alarm like that. Oh boy. Oh man. You had me worried for a second. Things seem to be okay here. Is Twitch lagging, you mean? That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. And lag, yay, lag for you too? Oh, okay, it's the pause you took. Oh, okay, good. Lovely. Okay, good. I'm glad. And you're making a knife for yandere. It's not used to, you're making a knife for yandere. It's not used for that. It is a garlic bread cutting knife. We've been over this. No one says she's not a yandere. Look at that face. Does that face look like it could harm someone? No. That is the face of a sweetheart. She's as sweet as they come. Besides, she's a necromancer. So why would she use a knife? She'd have other means to do it. 100%. She doesn't need a knife. The knife is for cutting garlic bread. And that is the face of a master hunter. I say nay to that. And those red eyes are as pure as they can be. Exactly. They're full of love. That's what they're for. That is 100%. You've never seen such love-filled eyes. You would know you're watching a yandere anime right now. I haven't heard too many good ones. In your honor, that is verily a face. Just Henry Stickmin eyes. Undertale love. Yeah, I did look up, Chara for the knife. I couldn't find the knife. I did try, but I might have to try a little bit harder. But I'm thinking now, what we need is that outline, and we have silver here, and I want to try to do maybe a pink outline, maybe? Perhaps to show off, hey look, Valentine's. If we go ahead and go back to here. I'm not sure how it's gonna look though, so we'll see. We go ahead and grab this guy. Oh, hold on. Copy, move, paste, like that. And she's a necromancer. What does she need a knife for? Recruitment. You know, you do make a fair point, Zero. Unfortunately, you do. I can't argue with that one. But she's not a murder person. That's my counter. There we go. There we go. She doesn't get her hands dirty. She's a very elegant girl. There we go. And just search up Chara True Knife. Boom, you got more than you need. Hold on. Chara True Knife. Oh, that is interesting. It's a wavy knife. But it's definitely a knife. I can't say that much, though it's more of a dagger. I don't know if I'd call that a knife as much as it's a dagger. Hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, I'm getting more dagger vibes from it. I go here and here. Oh, hold on. Where are we at? There we go. And maybe she just wants to cook. Exactly. She is a chef. So a chef's knife in her inventory does fit. 100%. Or even gifting it to her. Makes sense. Does. 100%. In your honor, it was self-defense. Oh, doesn't this look like a dagger more so, right? And it's wavy, also called a true knife, so that's as knife as you get. Just because it's called a true knife doesn't mean it's truly the true knife. And you can put ketchup on it so people don't get the wrong idea. I like the way you're thinking, exactly. Putting ketchup on it implies that it definitely is the chef's knife. Maybe a little bit of tomato even. And just add a ribbon on the handle and strawberry juice on top. How about we add a ribbon? I like the ribbon idea. Hold on. Ribbon. How do we do a ribbon? Okay. Hold on. Ribbon shouldn't be too painful, but I think that'll help. If we do maybe a pink ribbon, would be nice. And then maybe overlay something like this, that. There we go. And then maybe, oh, this is gonna be tricky. Something like this, yep, ribbon. There we go. Something akin to that. Can be a little bit. And Twitch stutter? Oh, that's never good. And that is no assassin. It is a kitchen assassin. Gotta make it cutesy. Assassination by sandwich. Strawberry sauce. I like the way you all think. Yeah, strawberry sauce. Delicious, tasty. I see it. I see your visions. Let's add like this. And yeah, let's add a bit of strawberry sauce. I like strawberries more than tomatoes. I'm thinking we do this. Kind of curl it up maybe. Like that. Like that. Or nah, I don't like it. And the knife looks like a cutie patootie. I'm glad. That was the hope, so I'm glad it's working out. Something like this maybe. That. And like that to show off. Hey, look, it's a ribbon. It's a cute ribbon. It's sweet sauce for sweet yonder. No. We've went over this. Strawberries. There's no murdering. And respectfully, you're the worst at reading sarcasm, and somehow that's why. No, it's not sarcasm. We're being 100% serious. That's nice. How am I supposed to read sarcasm in text? You make that very difficult. At this point, Iris just admits she's an artist. I have never committed an ounce of murder, alright? You're gonna have to show me a body. Alright? Never. Yep. And 100% serious sarcasm. Exactly. 100% serious business. And welcome back, chicken sandwich. welcome back. I'm just telling you, there's no murder happening. I never. Yep, I clip that. Telling you, I am as innocent as they come. You'll never find anyone more innocent than me. Never. Nope. The fact that there's none is not suspicious at all. Nope, not at all. Nope, just saying. And look under the cafe. She gives you proof that you need to tell her that she's telling you. As innocent as they come. You'll never find no one as innocent. Yeah. And just that cool. That's as cool as I am. That's as neat as they come. We see about maybe making this. I'm not sure about the tassel bit on the knife is the thing. And what do you miss? We are now drawing a knife for our Valentine's Day gifts. And that ribbon was white. Got red sauce all over it. Strawberry sauce. Make sure you add that part in there, all right? Very important. Maybe like this. This is tricky. The ribbon bit is tricky, I can say that. And what are you gonna draw on the next live stream? I'm not too sure yet. That's next week. We'll probably do another study stream next week. And the topic, I have a few topics, but if you do want to recommend topics, I'm all ears for topics to study in terms of Pixelart. And Eris is making a yonder knife for just a yonder, right? Murder is not happening. This is a garlic bread knife. I live in the fantasy with this knife. I have committed no acts of violence. I assure you. I just don't know about this bow. This is tricky. Next topic, band spider. Next topic, animals 2.0. We have done animals before. And what about salt grains and the sauce for the maximum business matter? I like the way you think. Very business minded. Yes, very business stocks, business minded. Let's go to the moon. Oh boy. Why can't this ribbon do ribbon things? Aaron admits the girl is yonder will be... Nope, sorry, not happening. She's a sweetheart. That was the whole point of her character. She's supposed to be spooky looking, but she's just so sweet. And this is a garlic bread yonder knife. No. You almost had it, Panda. Garlic bread, space, knife. There we go. What about murder? Murder very bad. Murder no good. Murdering all the garlic bread. Is it really murder, though, if you're using your mouth to do it? I came out wrong. Is it really I gotta think about that. Why is this not working? And maybe it's because the ribbon covers the outline? Possibly. I'm gonna do the outline of the bow, where they're like this. Something like this to show off, hey, look, this is ribbon outline. Oh, actually, you know what? That could be it. I believe you're onto something, Lusk. Like that. That definitely did help. But now it's too big, isn't it? No murder will be committed. And almost like she did something and is trying to hide it. spending a lot of time with this one piece. I am trying to focus and I'm just getting accused. That's all. I'm just trying to defend myself. Is that a crime? I say nay. Nay, I say. Maybe if I don't do the inside as an outline, something like this instead, that could work a little bit better. But I see what you're saying, Lusk. And how much for you to add a yandere to your game as an Easter egg? Yandere wizard. I mean, it's not supposed to be murdery, but I do understand where the bodies have to come from somewhere. But they come from good spirit. It happened. Maybe a murder mystery happened somewhere else, but that's for you to learn or you to find out. Wizard, eh? Casting spells and a big boy ribbon yandere garlic bread. The description's just getting longer, and the meat has to come from somewhere. You see, about that, it just so happens that it does come from somewhere, yes, but it's ethical. How about that, huh? Ethical harvesting. There we go. I think the 2 dots worked better. And Soylent Green. I've heard that before. I forget where it's from. Showing your age. I feel like I've heard that before. I have. I don't remember where it was. Oh man, that's gonna bother me. That is. I think it was like some person with something. You wonder if someone's recording this and take out of context and Eris will go to prison for it. That implies that I'm guilty, which I'm not. So it's not possible. That's just not a thing. Yeah, I also want to see maybe if I remove this part of the knife, does it help the outline? But nah, I think this big bold outline is nicer. Maybe the bow can be a little different, but I think this is coming along. Maybe a knot in the middle? Do you mean like a big knot here? Kind of hard to do a big knot, but maybe we can do something. Like that FBI understood. They ain't got nothing on me. Oh boy. I do think it adds to the bottom. I think that helps. And we'll go ahead and copy this guy here now that it fits the 16 by 16. Here we go. And save it. And then, maybe we can do something down here more so. Show off different edges and oh, I see. Yeah, I did nothing. Exactly. I'm just Rudy, you're still alive. Those are accusations. Wild. And yeah. Let's see. I think that works. This, I feel like, is a little bit better than this. Or this is a little bit better than that. I think that's helpful. Go up a little bit. Now, in terms of colors, and how are you typing that? Exactly. See, Ferris gets it. I'm gonna get accused for a crime I didn't commit. How awful. Now, this dark color, we might have to go even darker for the outline, or nope, this might work. And I'll go ahead and do this guy here for at least the pink. And we'll see how far it goes in terms of just this area. And you will pay money for you to add a yonder into the game as Easter egg if the calendar reads 214. And for the MMC to have 1 in the 10347 chance to become a yandere for this day. Oh boy, that's awful magic. And didn't Rudy get murdered on the music stream for crimes in his folk? That wasn't murder. That was different. That was different. But the question is, should it be like this, do you think? Or should the outline be like this? And the legendary scissor blade. Oh, I see it. Hold on. That's a good point. Yeah. Maybe instead it's like this? Oh, that did not help. That did not help. I can see the scissors. It kind of adds to it, would you say? Or nah. Maybe not. Because if I do this, it definitely makes it feel too much. I feel like just keeping the outline on the outline is the outline on the outline. Outline on the outside. I think that helps. And the scissor bit, I'm not sure if there's a way to fix that part, do you think? And add O-seam on the blade? O-seam? What do you mean? O-seam. You could be a little bit more descriptive, but no, Eris will teach me. I have to do all of that. Scissors, just in case the knife didn't do the job. Oh boy, a seam. Do you mean like the center part? We are getting to that, yeah. Hold on, let me add the dark part for the gray, and then we can add that. let me do this bit here. So let's do this part. And you will use it for good. I don't know about that one. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I know a thing or two, right? I do know some things. Some things I do know. And I do know that I don't know. I don't know about that bit. I kind of like the outline as it being dark. I think that helps. And murdering magic. Telling ya. Don't know. And a seam. I think what you mean is the middle part here. Hold on. Middle, this is the light part, right? So this would be the glint. Let me grab this bit here. Now we've done the, what is it? We've done boards before. I do have a little bit of reference in that. What was going on? I ask myself that every day. Okay. And those red spells that come from the inner self. The inner self of love. There we go. Love. Good. The type of self-love. There you go. How about that? Theme. I wish I do you mean oh like this? Like that? Do you mean? Go back to the MC Bears giving okay. That's not happening. Telling you, she's a sweetheart. And like oh on scissors. Oh, do you mean like this? Like that? Like this? Like this? Something like that, do you mean? Let me get some tea. Be my whole misc media. Oh boy. Let me drink some tea. Let's... okay, that works. But this bit here. You said, oh, like in the center, right? Sweetheart, yonder, I mean, for some people, it's the same thing. Oh boy, I'm telling it ain't so. You said circle in the center, I'm not understanding it quite right. Or maybe remove the hard edges from the laces? That, you mean? Hold on. Like this. Well, that part's there. Like that, and then that's for this? That doesn't look quite right. Maybe. Bonita. I have heard that one before. Maybe try something triangular at the bottom? How to do triangular though? What do you mean by if you could elaborate just a smidge? I would be happy to try to do it, but I'm a little confused on what you mean in that part specifically. I think there will I definitely think something up here feels a little off, but not quite sure what. I think if I move this guy, hold on. Dimple this guy down here one, and then this guy comes down like that. That could also help, but hold on. Let me copy you, or copy you, and undo you. There we go. Slide you up. There we go. Something like that, do you mean? Or like instead of the loop going flat on one side, so you mean like this? Remove the pixel to make it an oval. Flat on one side, remove the pixel to make it an oval. Oh, those instructions are hard to follow. Hold on. Make stairs from 3 pixels, so don't know that one. Okay. Like instead of the loops going flat on the side, do you mean these loops? And then remove the hard edges on the laces. Hard edges. You mean this guy there? That hard edge? And that's a very wounds for rude customers. Oh boy. That's a very safe. Safety. Like instead of the loop going flat, remove the pixel, make an oval. I just don't get what that means itself. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure either if I like this one or this one. This one pops out more. Maybe that one adds a bit of a different effect, but this one not quite. So it's kind of either or, maybe. I just don't know about the loop bit. But what we're thinking was a loop bit. Kind of understand it, kind of don't. It's a little tricky to get. And you know how I understand, Lusk. I do appreciate you trying to. 100%. Here's your cake. Have a nice night. I do appreciate you. You just really helping today. No worries. My comprehension skills seem to not be that well. And you mean make it look like 2 blades on top of each other? Like a pair of scissors or like shears. Okay. Doesn't this already look like shears though? Hold on. If I scroll back up to what you said, add O seams on the blade. Maybe a knot in the middle. The legendary scissor blade. at OC the blade. Seem like scissors. I feel like this already looks like scissors. Maybe what we can do instead is do, hold on. Sure. Well, hold on. I search it down. There we go. And your game is something first. So you got a girl being forced to become a necromancer and having to run away to start a cafe. We have a girl becoming yandere, which she gets to meet, and the ghost becomes what's next. There will be no yandere simulator here, I assure you. Maybe this can be moved up here? Like that, do you think? Maybe, oh, what have I done? I did not do what I thought I was doing. Okay, something like that. Kinda looks like a heart, doesn't it? But then how can I do a heart over here? Something like, yep, like that. Then the bow would have to come out like that. I mean, that's kind of sort of a heart bowish, right? But less bow-like. And that bow looks like it's in pain. Yeah. I can see it. I can 100% see the pain. And how does it look like always something time-consuming, something else that helps errors in execution? This is definitely tricky. I think bows have been weird. And you know the pixel art, the pixel at the top, where the outline goes from purple to black. Purple to black? Yep. Okay. Where the outline goes, remove the pink ones below. Do you mean this? Oh, shadow shading? Like this? Like that? The top right most pink? Oh, top right most pink. Hold on. Top right, left right, top right most pink. Like that? Like that? Hold on. You know the pixel at the top, the outline goes from purple to black. Remove, no, the loop. Hold on, like this? Do you mean like that then? Did I get it? Hold on. You know the pixel art at the top, and the outline goes from purple to black. Remove the pink one below. Maybe something like that instead. Then maybe you do this for the loop. Then it doesn't pop out as much. Not the outline, no. Hold on. Okay, the top rightmost. I feel like you're okay. Hold on. You know the pixel at the top. Okay. Where the outline goes from purple to black. Okay. Purple to black. Do you mean this purple? No. This guy here? This guy, right? I'm guessing? Hold on. Remove the pink one below. This? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Like that? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, I did read that. Yeah. And a fine yonder Easter egg. Maybe an Easter egg. And let's see. Almost. Okay. One up. This guy. The one over it. This guy there? That's an interesting choice. I can't say that. The black's supposed to be for the knife itself, though. Or, interesting. That is a small change. Hold on. Copy, paste, move this over to the left a little bit. We have this, and we have this. Instead of having a hard edge. Oh, I see what you mean. In that case, maybe instead what we could do is do like that. Or maybe, hold on, like, maybe something like this. Well, I just did that, didn't I? Dating knife. Just now make the outline. Yeah, working on it. Let's see. And purple would round off the pink though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The rounding's good, but working on it. Let's see. Maybe we can do the bow like this. Maybe do like that for the less of the bow bit. Something like that instead, do you think? Then for the rounding off bit, and then if that's also not round, we also grab that guy there so it's not as harsh as the scissors. Does that help, you think? And gonna go back to watching anime and coding. Thank you for coming, Samuke. Thanks for really read with his right here. And let's see. You did it? You did, Lusk. Thank you for all your help. Alright, let me get some tea. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Oh man, it worked in the end. It was a collaboration. Alrighty, doing all of that. I'm wondering if this should be I'm confused on what you two are saying. There is already right here. I don't know what you're asking for. And this knife is the type that hit the cupids when they run out of arrows. Oh boy, that sounds painful. That is what that sounds like. Thank you for still believing. Thank you for taking the time. I tried. We eventually got it. That's the good part. Alrighty, there we go. Like that maybe, I'm thinking, for in terms of a nice feel for voice chat. Like I said, Rudy, it's coming along. Alrighty, something like that I'm thinking. And then I'm making this guy a little bit darker on the outline. So we'll go back there, go to the right a little bit, add a little bit more darkness is what I want to do. Like down there. We could even go down here, go down to the purple a little bit more like that. Exactly, it's just a pretty knife. Just nice. Maybe down here, down like that. We have the light down here. Kind of looks like a blade, I can say. Kind of, sorta. Reminds me of a blade, perhaps. Maybe even, I think that's fine. And then we can have the lighter bits here, maybe coming out like this. More on the pop side of there. Maybe even more up here, but yeah, don't like that. There, up there, like that. You can also remove this guy. That. Never mind. Does not look good. I rephrase that. Do not remove. In a pretty murderous way. This knife has not committed any crimes. How dare you accuse it of such things? Like that, maybe? I don't know. And there's two of you now. Welcome to the other side, Ferris. And the YouTube side. And there, I say good. The double side. Lovely. There we go. Maybe something like that instead. We'll grab you there. And the thing with these guys is usually for the sheen, you want a little bit of light and dark. And do you think a purple line between the ribbon and the blade? Do you mean like this? Oh, that's a fair point. Oh no. What is it, Les? I do like that. Yeah, if that's what you mean, Zero. He is too powerful. Multiverse has started, and it was not the knife, it was Zero. So there was no murder going on here. Nada. I do think that works though, yeah. I definitely think that works with the outline. Because the ribbon is over it, right? That's what we're doing the outline for. I didn't want to do an outline here just because the feel of it felt different if I did. But I mean, that's not too bad, is it? Now I'm looking at it a little bit clearer. Not that bad, right? Hold on, if I do this. Welcome to the other side as well, Rudy. If I drag it out, it looks definitely longer. Definitely don't like that. We'll go back to this. And we'll also do this, just because it's the bow bit. And then the manly knife. As manly as they come. Like that, I think. And then what we can do is have maybe lighter powder. I don't know. I feel like this is for the simple feel of it. I think it works out well. We can even do maybe not this blue gray, more of a creamy gray, like this. That might be a little bit too blue gray. Yeah, I can see why they do blue now. Interesting. Color theory. Nothing, what? Interesting conversation. Okay, saying all that, maybe what we can do is see about a darker gray. Hold on. Darker gray like this guy here, but I think maybe we have to go for the really darker one. And the tool can moat Man Snow's cold heart. Man Snow has refined taste. This is right up his alley. He needs a little bit every now and then, just a little bit of change in his life. This is the pizzazz he needs to keep things active, keep things nice. So I think what we can do to round this guy off is to add a darker base here. I can go ahead and grab this guy, go darker, grab this, make it darker like that. So that could help. That maybe, to make it feel, and why is there a heart emoji at chat, huh? What do you mean, Ferris? -1 strength, +2 charisma. Like, this is the perfect gift. The perfect gift for that special someone. Get your knife today at 1-800-95-3263. Call in now. We're running out of stock. Let me get some more tea. And so will the next Pixelart stream be about transparent Pixelart? We've done glass before, if that's what you mean. Aside from that, not the next one, but if you give me more of a specific on what you mean, I can see. We've done crystals as well, which is pretty transparent. And okay, I did read that. Lovely. thinking of maybe making this darker like this down here. And something like that. And then from there, and hi Dark! Welcome to stream! Welcome to Gifting Knives. I hope you've been well. Oh boy. We can maybe make this even a little bit lighter here. Like that. There we go. Yeah. But I don't think it makes much of a difference as I'm looking at it now. Maybe that's a little bit brighter. And we're running out of stock, so help us get rid of them, rid of the other customers. It wouldn't be customers, it would be competition. Oh boy. Maybe this can go here for the sheen bit of it. That shimmer. And I think we're good to go. In terms of knife bits, let me double check. I'm looking at the other references we had on screen, but it seems to be maybe goes from dark to light to middle. So we might do, this one might be a little bit darker, and then it might go down here a little bit. Like that. Oh, hold on. A little bit too dark. Back here, a smidge. Maybe like that. But, ooh, actually, that's pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. I think it looks like a shiny knife compared to what it was before. And white dot at the tip or edge. You mean like this? I can see it. Maybe at the tip, though. Or maybe more so like this. I don't know about the tip. Or, yeah, probably the tip, right? And you came in to say you gotta go to class. Thank you for coming and stopping by at the very least, Dark. I hope your class isn't too boring. I hope it's one of those fun classes that are very entertaining and nice to watch. I hope you have a lot of nice times. Thank you for stopping by. Just thank you for that, yeah. And I hope you have a lovely Valentine's Day too. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Day. There we go. I know how to word. Let's see. And should the outline also be lighter on the sheen? I'm thinking it. I'm wondering. Let's see. You mean like this? And then like this and this? That could work, yeah. Makes it look like a special knife for sure. I can see it, especially if it's from this angle. Get that feel. And then what I also want to do is add that dark and light tone for the outline. So maybe, let's see, hold on. Grab this guy here, copy, paste. Move you over here, slide you to the left. And then what we can do is do this like that. And I'm wondering if this is good for the outline or should it be softer, do you think? But since this is shade, maybe this is okay. I want to make this bit darker here just because it's the middle part. And that nice looking gorgeous. Thank you. Gourd. I think that's just gorgeous. Go around. That's my best guess. And one of them billing stars the point character. Well, one of them billing stars on the point would be the character for it. Oh, and check out your art, your knife on art. I will at the end, Toak, 100%. Don't you worry. I plan to look at all of your Valentine's Day stuff, 100%. Are you eating your chicken? Your ability to write is gone. My chicken. I see. And truly go around. Yeah, glad I understood. Let me do this lighter here, maybe. I want to see about adding that sheen to the ribbon, but I'm not sure how to. I have to check some references for ribbons to see if we can figure out how ribbons ribbon. Otherwise, this shading is okay. I definitely do think more with a ribbon, but I'm not. They're ribbons. How do you ribbon a ribbon? That's always a good question to find out. Let me move you back to here for a quick second. There we go. Now let's see, is there any ribbons here? Kind of, you can see that light part, but maybe because the ribbon's only 1 pixel, we can't really do too much with it. I also think this style works just because the outlines are black, so when they do light, it really adds to that pop of light. And that's a gorgeous ribbon. Yeah, this one's very pretty for the kiss. Oh man, I can just taste the kiss already. Oh, such good chocolate. You did a gift. You get a gift for your boyfriend, but you're gonna do some Valentine random stuff? Ah, I'll be excited to see it. If you do, you share it. I'd love to see it. And just to see what it would look like, can you make the loops of the ribbon look like yellow eyes? Would you elaborate a little bit? Do you mean yellow? Oh, do you mean eyes here? Hold on. Yellow. Maybe we'll take this yellow. Like this? Like that? Do you mean? Eyes? Or maybe like that, do you mean? Yellow eyes? Maybe perhaps, if I had to guess, probably. Kinda looks like eyes, I can see it. Maybe this could be the eye bit here. Maybe eye bit there. Kinda looks like candy corn, doesn't it? But if that's what you were questioning, I did attempt, but if not, you can tell me and I can give another go at it. But from the looks of this, it seems like the white mustache ribbon. Mustache. And the affected ribbon. The Gorgargus ribbon. Indeedy. How much more ribbony can you get than that? Maybe what I can do is go up here and see about maybe making this. No, I think because it's so small, I can't do too much with it in terms of shining. There probably is a way to do it. I just don't have the skill, or the appropriate skill to manage it at the moment. Yellow, black, yellow. Gaia. Hold on. Yellow. Let's grab this black. Okay. Yellow, yellow, black, yellow, like this. That. You mean? I had to guess. Oh wait, no. You said yellow, yellow, yellow. Hold on. I know how to follow instructions. Like that. Looks like cat eyes. And there's a song like that. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Is that what you mean, Lusk? Well, that's the eyes. Is that what you're talking about, Cyril? I assume. So let me go ahead and remove that guy. I think the knife works for now. We have our step 1. You can always come back to it too. And yeah, got ya, lovely. Alrighty, so we have our first item that can be gifted to our lovely contestant down here. Contestant number 5. There's the outlines, I'm not too sure, but that's a giftable object now, which is curious. Interesting, yeah. That's also another thing I like about Pixelart. It's just, because it's easy to make changes, you can do a lot of things with just curiosity. And there's no harm in it at all. Let me go ahead and see about this guy here. Yep, okay. And I'll move you about up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. What about the strawberry sauce? But what about the sheen bits, Lusk? How are we supposed to have the shiny? It's supposed to be a nice clean. You don't want to gift it with already the strawberry sauce. That's the hold on. I can add it afterwards. Let me just very quickly, if it'll let me. Hold on. This is the knife. Yep, okay. Copy, paste. Oh, never mind. Copy, paste. There we go. Okay, grr. Hold on. I'll do a quick rendition of the strawberry. There we go. We'll grab some of that pink there and strawberry sauce on handle. That'd be a little bit too much. I feel like we could do like that maybe, or maybe even, hold on, like this. We have this, it'd be kind of coated. And usually these sort of liquids pool at the bottom, don't they? Not that I know much about the liquid. I haven't done a liquid study, so I can't know too much. It might look like this, perhaps, perchance. And then drip down like that. And the sauce will be there after the date, don't worry. I'm sure the date will bring the strawberry sauce. I'm sure. 100%. Too tasty not to bring. 100%. Right, wait. That's not even up for debate. I want to make this a little bit on the redder side. So we'll go ahead and go here to make sure it looks more strawberry-ish. And such tasty, yummy sauce. Exactly. Delicious sauce. I agree. Strawberry sauce is wonderful. Go ahead and do this guy here, that guy there. Roll the outlines. Yeah, it kind of goes a little bit out, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, that is okay. Now I'm wondering how to do the bits there, but you can imagine if we have time, we can always come back to this and give it a look, as we'll have to reference, I'm sure, a lot of strawberry sauces. You can imagine, they don't draw much. Strawberry jam. Necromancer PB&J. Yeah, she owns a cafe. I can see her serving peanut butter and jelly finger sandwiches. 100%, yeah. And oh, okay, I did read that. Okay. And make this spider hold a knife with his little spidey hand. Hold on. Let me just, I don't know if I can. It's so small. Okay, I'll do like that. Here we go. Maybe something like this. It's so tiny. It's a little hard, isn't it? Grab that. Yep. A little handle. Or maybe, yep, there we go. Something to that extent. Hold on. And the knife looks like a Final Fantasy tastic item. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Tried to go very nice on the feel of Valentine's. I definitely think the bow was a good touch. But let's see. Just a really small mini bit. He could hold a jar over his head. Oh, that's a cute idea. See, that's where it's nice and sweet. There is nothing wrong with a bit of jar of... Maybe we can add the jar later then, like as another item. This is 100% we're using. Wait, but if we're doing garlic bread, where does the garlic bread come into play? You don't use strawberry and garlic bread. That's go together. And just copy the big one. I'm sure you can. This is a very capable spider. I agree. Hold on. There we go. Hold up. Help. Look at it. It can totally handle it. It's holding it with one finger even. How nice. Alrighty. Now let's see what is up on the agenda. Yeah, I think if we have time, a jar would be fun. Missing a monocle? How do you expect me to add a monocle? Australia's final Oh man, and oh boy, oh man. One color is gone? Hold on, did I, oh, that's true. Where did my color go? Weird. It was this color, I believe. I just, do that. Weird. Thanks for letting me know. Comically bigger than this spider. Comically is the only way to go. Monocle's 1 pixel. Oh, hold on. Like that. And then, where's our yellow? Yellow. There, like, Like that, do you mean? The spider reminds you so much of the crab with the knife. That was a good one. Oh boy, yeah, crab with a knife. You'll never forget that danger. Reminds me of Kirby with a knife too, but I feel like this is more crab, yeah. And perfect monocle. And she's not a yandere, but there's blood on her knife. You're sorry, your recipe, don't believe what, but this is not blood. This is strawberry sauce. We've been over this. Alrighty, where were we? Yeah, strawberry sauce. Talked about it. Oh boy. Alrighty, so we have done knife, and that was for DCAT, I believe. Yep, okay. Next up, what do you think? We have person done, we have knife done. That leaves chocolate and money and garlic bread. And not gonna lie, if you saw a spider running at you with a full-size knife, you'd flip out. Oh yeah. The whole house will be burnt down. Nothing will remain. Nothing at all. Only a story to tell. And it's a barren nope with a stabby stick. A little stabby stabber. And just, oh man, crab indeed. Eat it. Like, you want to get close? It reminds me of this video I watched where the dog was running around with a knife. It was awful. And let's see. You do not think it's true based on how much Zeros is laughing? It is. It's very true. I laugh a lot. Have you not been paying attention, Samuke? I laugh at everything. Names, words, ideas, words. You can't take me laughing seriously. And you want to have a sword fight with a knife? Oh boy, I don't know if you could handle a spider with a full-size knife. Oh boy. And let's see, the spider has a hat. You ask politely to leave the room. Fancy spider. That's true. I think maybe we can do garlic bread. I think garlic bread could be a fun one. And we have some garlic bread references. No, we have some food references too, so maybe we could just do like loaf of bread, something like that. I feel like could work. Gotta do some sort of bread feel, and I think it'll work out fine. And what do you have in your hand? A knife. No. Oh, it reminds me of a bagel. 2 bagels. Oh, let's see. I will go ahead and export this. Export. Oh, wrong button. Export. Hey, OBS reconnected. Are we all good? That has not happened in a good second. Hold on. Let me double check. Is YouTube good? Let me refresh. Are we okay? Hold on. Connecting. Are we good to go? Is it back on? It looks like it is. And if I check Twitch to make sure, Twitch also seems to be good. Okay. Yeah, I just got a notification. I did get that. Okay, good. I also just noticed, hold on, let me Oh, I don't even see it anymore. I'll have to look at that next stream. I completely forgot about the outbreak stuff to make sure the stream didn't get interrupted, but I'm glad YouTube's up and working. That's good. That's always good to hear. Okay, saying all that, let me grab this guy here, close you, and pull the garlic bread on stream. Garlic bread. Next object of deliciousness. There we go. And except when the theory, oh, you think the garlic bread guy is onto something. 100%. Garlic bread, okay, do that. Okay, good. Unless you're a vampire, in that case it's the worst. Nope. It's like having a lactose allergy. You just suffer through the pain. That's how it works. You cannot say no to ice cream. Even if, you know, you'll have consequences afterward. It's just not an option. Sorry, nada. Nada on bit. Let me move this up here. Let's go back up here for our... There we go. Okay. And we're all good. Made stoic glasses. Beautiful. And except when the theory is true, when the vampires spread the rumor of garlic and salt being bad for them to trick humans. I've heard of that before, Escobar. And what if Eris is an alien who looks just like her avatar, and that's why Eris can show us? I'm telling you, an Eldritch stands for unknown. That is what I am, an unknown alien princess. That's as easy as it comes. Let's go back up here and start off with the garlic bread. Now, for colors, I'm thinking we can start off with this tone, do you think? And as a lactose intolerant person, you have to agree. You're literally eating cereals right now. Yep, cereals. Oh, cereal, there we go. I also like there's very funny face, but yeah. You know, suffering through the pain is worth it sometimes when it is a delicious ice cream. That just has to happen. Let me make sure we're aligned on screen. Okay, garlic bread. Now for this guy, there's different ways we can do it. We could do a loaf, right? A loaf of bread. Also thinking this is not the right color. Maybe more so this. Nice toasty color. Yeah, like that. And let me also make sure this is the done page. Done page. There we go. And this is garlic bread. GRLIC-BREAD. Garlic bread. There we go. It's working out. And you're truly baffled by that Scott Pilgrim didn't have any garlic bread straights? Interesting. I don't know too much about the game. I can't see too much, but heard of it at the very least. And do you put the bowl before the cereal or the cereal before the bowl? Huh? If you did the cereal before the bowl, you'd be picking it. Oh, I heard that sound.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, Toak. Thank you for the subscription. I like how the thing said Toke. Well, thank you indeed. And if you're princess, where's your prince? If you don't have it, you know. Well, I'll have you know I'm an independent princess. Don't need no prince. Besides, I got Poppy. What more can I want? Now let's see. Have this here and until I get banned. I would never. No, I am a merciful being. All right, merciful, non-attacking. That's just the way I am. Just how it has been for the time. So you know, yeah. And I want to do an outline for this too. I think he just wanted to do this. Very valid reason. And could also be that she's a princess in matriarchy. Ah, so the prince is optional or gets eaten after his purpose is used. You make a fair point, Escobar. Oh boy, you can say the species is peaceful, alright? There's nothing violent happens. Matriarchy though, but yeah. I am the ruler, gotta be. And then I stayed otherwise. That's nice for decoration. I want to go ahead and add this as an outlined. I'll go ahead and select this guy here. Crop, new page, paste, Shift O. Make sure that is good to go. There we are. And I'm wondering if this is a good just bread feel. We could do the top of the bread like this for the garlic bread. Peaceful. As I said before, if I have committed some sort of horrible things I can't even say aloud, I need to see evidence. Where are the bodies? Those are the questions you need to be asking yourself. And the questions to those answers are, there are none. So yeah, you know, if you don't have any evidence, can't accuse me. I'm innocent under the law. Oh boy. Let's see. Now I'm wondering if we should do hot garlic bread like that, or maybe, and let me grab this guy here, copy, undo, and do. Yes, I'll slide you over like so. Oh, there we are. Oh, there we go. And the knife? Oh, you're also allergic to your favorite fruit. The amount of time you've had to take meds after eating it is staggering. We have the knife. The knife. We do. Let's maybe it should be whole loaf then. And let's see. Here's this making a potato right now. Yeah, there are none found, guys. Just saying. There's no evidence. And you think that Bobby is a true mastermind? He's the one that ate the theoretical prince? I will confirm nor deny. It has a cafe based on necromancy. Gives knives with strawberry sauce. We're on to you. No. Told you, I'm not the one who made this up. I'm just supply and demand, isn't that it? Impossible indeed. We need there's no evidence. Stop looking while you're ahead. Oh boy. Let me zoom out a little bit like that. Okay. Now, this isn't a potato. This is not a loaded potato. Reminds me of the Minecraft potatoes. I think what could be handy is looking at bread from maybe Minecraft. What do you think in terms of items? And the strawberry sauce is a surprise. Strawberries are delicious. Who doesn't love surprise? Exactly. Hold on. I will grab the acids for the bread. Or actually, I think what I can do is if I type in here all and type bread, I think it shows up. It does. Oh, that's lovely. Hold on. I have a lot of bread icons. If they will show up, let's see. Bread. Look at that. Ignore that. Oh, look at all that. All right, we have this bread here. Nice look, right? And Bobby, if you know anything, blink twice. Actually, just blink from, just a blink. A singular blink will be enough. Bobby doesn't tell on anyone. He knows a lot, and he knows the truth. Yeah. And what's the rough idea? I can't, oh, hold on. Sorry, guys, I can't find anything good to be my name game mechanic for your horror game. Please help you. Have you played a lot of horror games? Yes, not evil. People ask for stabbing and I provide. Can't argue with the man. I mean, is it evil if it's being asked for? Not that I would. I'm just asking the question, hypothetically. And, well, that is tricky. So why do you want to make a horror game? Yeah, I think those are great questions to ask Escobar. Escobar, there we go. You need a few drops of your blood and a few hairs and you can frame you for murder. We won't do it because you won't know. You don't start, guess you won't. You think bars can hold me down. I like this one. This is 16 by 16 as well. Let's see. Ooh, piece of bread. I do like that one. Ooh, this one's probably my favorite. It's got that nice crispy crust. I believe this is the black pixel bread. There is this one. That's the one I was thinking of doing, but I think maybe doing one like this might be a little bit easier. And let's see. Okay, I did read that. This one, we have this one, which is 2 pieces of bread. No, it's 32 by 32. They get a little bit more room to work. This one's also on a plate. Okay. This one. Would you look at that? Delicious garlic bread already. I don't know who did this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. Garlic bread. Ah, you remember when we did that, what was it? That food Pixelart stream? Study stream? That's where this is from. This is from Ghost Pixel on Itch. That's where it came from. You probably look into the food sprites of Pam's. That's a good point, Escobar. I'll have to, yeah. I don't know if I can look, because I've been able to parse texture packs from Minecraft. I'm not sure about parsing mods. But I can try. I can definitely try. And let's see. Okay, done already? Oh, I'm interested to see what you do. And Bobby's no snitch. Exactly, crowd. Exactly. Not telling a soul, but there's nothing to tell. That's the thing. And okay, did read that. Okay. Okay. Made an impulse. Okay. And here you out. There's a knife and a hunt to you. Okay. Super hot. That was a fun game. And okay, saying that, I definitely think something like this. Garlic bread's usually thin, right? That could work out. And there's gingerbread. Poor little guys. We don't need gingerbread though. I'll close these guys. And loaf of bread. This one's really good too. Again, it's 32 by 32. So we'll see. I think definitely something like this, or hold on. Like that could be helpful. I think one big piece of garlic bread, and oops, I closed something. Could be super helpful. I think that would be nice and dandy. So saying all of that, I think maybe we can change the size a little bit. And a monster, oh, there we go. The icons you can see on Wiki. Ah, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Thank you for that. Harvest Craft sprites. Now I definitely know there's garlic bread in Pam's Harvest Craft. So if I just do garlic, there is garlic. I have made so much food with Pam's Harvest Craft. I know it's on here somewhere. I found ya. Oh, it's a lot different than I remember. It's been a second. It looks like a piece of bread with some peppery spikes. Interesting garlic bread. And let's see. Anything else I'm missing? There's garlic bread, there's garlic steak. Ooh. Pam's Harvest Craft, such a good mod. And garlic chicken. Okay, there's your garlic bread. Thank you for sending that. Okay, we should be all good to go now. Okay, that's good. Okay. And there we go. And if anyone has ideas, how to take away from the stream, thank you, Samuke. And yeah, we could definitely talk about it on Discord. I would definitely be up to having some suggestions. And we'll see where we can get. And that's a Pop-Tart. That's what it feels like. Yeah, this is one of Minecraft's most popular mods. Gone down in history. It's a very well-known mod. But despite that, you could say, well, this doesn't look like garlic bread, but it still works. It works for what it needs to work as. And I always think that's something to take to note. It just doesn't have to be, the garlic bread doesn't have to look like, hold on, like this. It doesn't have to be high-defined garlic bread. It could just be garlic bread. Or it could be Pop-Tart. As long as it gets the idea. And let me go ahead and click this. And let's see. Yeah, I did read that. Probably start with something simple. Yeah, always simple. Simple's the easiest way to start. Saying all of that, let's move down here. Now, if we're not doing a big loaf, and the white is not garlic bread lore accurate, hold on. The white bit, that's butter. What do you mean? That's either butter or mozzarella. That's either or. Didn't you see the pictures I had? Some of it's mozzarella. Delicious, tasty mozzarella. And let's see about here. Do some of these. I'm wondering, shape-wise, because the garlic bread has two shapes, right? It has that top and the side, kind of crust bit. Then we want to do something like this, where it kind of comes out. Got that oval shape, it seems like, something like this. Or, yeah, seems to be a rounded edge of something to this extent. That is what I'm thinking. That shape, and then it has the two sides, so we can kind of mold it to how we feel. Maybe make it a little bit bigger if we can. Let's see. Maybe, okay. I ruined it. Hold on. And the white or garlic bread kind of looks like a boat. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for boat at the moment. I'm glad you see the vision. 100%. Let's go ahead and do maybe this, that. And just make it taller so we can see more of it is the goal. And being big, and you'll be back. Thank you for coming in the first place, Suike. I hope you have fun making the game. I know it can be frustrating, 100%, but as long as you're learning and as long as you're trying, I think that's what's really important. Maybe what we can do is have this guy here be for the front, or no, the front side is white. This is the crust. This would be all crust, like that. Yeah, something more like that, I think. Crust kind of goes up and over, right? You can kind of see the crust from both sides. So maybe the Pac-Man AI is really simple, so it's nice to practice with. I feel like it could be fun to try to do a stream of trying to recreate certain games from different genres, or things like Pong. Try to spend a stream making Pong could be fun. But I don't know Pong well, but it could be fun in that sense of, we don't know it, but let's try to figure it out if we were to do it without looking at any tutorials. Maybe. And good night, it's 10 p.m. Rest well, Rudy. Thank you for coming. Or like an open coffin for the victims. No victims. Hell, like you again, no evidence, so I can't say you have anything on me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now about this, let's maybe go for a creamier feel like that. I'm just trying to get that garlic bread white part. Something like that I think can help make it look like garlic bread. And maybe even do this for the other bit. Maybe even like that and that. And coffin garlic bread sounds good. I do agree. That is true. I feel that could be served at maybe the cafe or something. Coffin-y garlic bread. That sounds tasty. You're explaining too much? The guilty person is explaining himself? I have no, this sounds like a himself, so I'm guessing it's someone in the stream chat is what I'm guessing. Yep. Something like that. Maybe like this, that. I feel like I'm making the garlic bread smaller with every iteration. Well, I am. You can see it. But it definitely feels like it as well. Go ahead and paste this here. Now I want to do an outline as well. And the garlic bread doesn't make you fat because you would fit you would fit. Like, what do you mean? It's carbs. And that looks like a little pie slice, do you think? I could see it, yeah. Like a Toreo piece of pie, and then you just do one of these numbers and make sure it looks like frosting. Delicious whipped cream. Yeah, I can see it. Cinnamon butterscotch pie. 100%. Don't worry, we'll add the tops. We'll do it. You know what, Tucking? Nope. I'm sorry, Rudy, but that's not seem to be the case. At Arts, you're supposed to be going to bed right now. That's what you said, so you know. Let's see. Everybody's getting hungry, aren't we? Yeah, I'm missing garlic bread at the moment. I am wishing it was here with me. 100% ads. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can. I'll give it a second. Hold on. I definitely have to see if I can get better at that as well. I can't see. Or hold on. If I do this. Nope. Hold on. Pop out. Edit layout. There we go. I figured it out. The button. Okay. And then this guy here. If I grab this guy, I should be able to see when they're active. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, it says it starts in 58 minutes. Oh, hold on. Gladly I got you too. Okay, I can see the started stuff now. That's good news. Okay. Saying all that, let me go ahead and grab this guy. And everybody's getting hung. Okay, to read that. Good. You'll bother with your week and remind you in a month. My memory is bad. I do say that. I do agree. Now, the top of this seems to be golden. This is not golden. And I also want to make sure I add the outline for the garlic bread. Let's go ahead and start with that outline. Make sure we do new layer, paste, and Shift O. Have that outline. Now, I don't know if I like this outline quite well. I think maybe a darker tone might be a little bit better. For example, I don't think that's good. Maybe the darker purple can work a little bit better here instead. Hold on. That. Not quite. Maybe what we can do is have this as the bottom instead. That's kind of shading. Right now, we're trying to get down a feel for the overall shapes is what I'm trying to do. Right now, we'll do this outline and stick with it for the moment. Copy, paste, move that guy over here. And let me move you, or, okay, I can see that. Good. Okay. Save that, move you here, and save. Goldfish memory? Yeah. I can't deny that one. My poor memory just, it isn't what it used to, and it never was. I've even tried a few times to do those memory puzzles, memory passes to hopefully buff up on my skills of memory. Did not help. Not at all. I feel like my memory got worse after that. And good night if that's your real name. And reddish purple? This is reddish purple. Do you mean a deeper reddish purple? We can definitely give those a try once I want to do the shape a little bit more before we get into details. But yeah, something's got to change. I do agree, Zero. I'm thinking maybe we can make this a little bit bigger. Maybe even flatter like that. Maybe, yeah, that's the issue here is that bit there isn't too well. So something like, hold on, something big, right? Want a big slice, or maybe even what we could do is do what we see in the other one, which is top bit, so you can see in the bottom right. So maybe what we could do is have it be a little bit of an isometric guy, like this, like that, and then like that, and that. Oh, hold on. This button here. There we go. And you're trying to handle your gluttony, and your people are talking about fish while we're watching garlic bread being drawn. I'm not a fish person. The fish isn't my favorite. I do like a little salmon here and there, but fish is fun to say. Give them in the fish. Good for a day. And let's see. Okay, I did read that. There's the eldritch goldfish. Why can't it be a cool fish, huh? Of all fish, you gotta make it a goldfish. Oh boy. That would make a fun emote. I'm thinking about it. But oh man, I felt not at all. Let's see. I'm thinking of something like this, like a log of bread. Do you think that works a little bit better? Like this? Something a little round, though. It kind of looks like a cheese slice, if I had to guess. Let me grab you. Paste you. There we go. I definitely think it adds a bigger outline. That definitely helps. I do like how it goes 2, 2, 2, but that bit up there is not going that 2 method. So we gotta change it. I think that's what the issue is. The 2 steps has to be kind of like this, and then it would have to be 2 and 2, like that. That's a lot better, I feel like. This versus this, but now we have to have that top bit that we had before. Side bit would be like this. And again, because we have, you know, our garlic knife that's only used for garlic, we use that to cut the garlic bread open. So we don't even see that other bit there, is what I'm thinking at the very least. Like this, and then, let's see, like that. Now, as for the other bits and pieces, I'm wondering, can we do this? But it feels funny when it's very pointy, isn't it? And since that is the case, let's not go pointy. Anything, maybe we can do a round bit here, like that. But I don't know, I feel like it feels a little funny. I feel like this might work a little bit better. We have that, and maybe we can also add this as the dark color for just shading purposes. Make this third angle the darkest one here. And personally, like the first outline one, but you change is making it rounder at the end and at the top. Do you mean this guy here? Interesting, interesting. Let's see, hold on. I will grab that guy in a second. You mean this guy here? All right, I mean, this is the first outline one. I assume you mean this one. You change is making it a little rounder at the end of the bottom. Do you mean here? This end of the bottom bit here? And let me get some. Hold on, T. Yeah. Sure, we can try it. I am always open. I definitely like this because it shows off the different shapes and colors. And I definitely think that white bit adds to it. Oh, wrong button. Cancel. Merge down. Merge. Oh, merge down. And merge down. Okay, copy. And we'll paste over here. And then we'll see. You mean maybe making it rounder here like that? It's interesting. I don't think I'm doing the loaf service, so hold on. Like that, maybe? And who's the clientele? Are they people or monsters? If monsters, you can make the bread green and moldy. This is supposed to be a very romantic. The idea behind it is supposed to be some sort of nice dating sim. So we're taking ideas of people what people want for their dates. For example, a lovely decorated knife, a lovely suitor for the date, things of that nature. Some strawberry jam, things like that. And we have some delicious, appetizing garlic bread. You don't usually bake garlic bread close unless it's a bakery. True, very true, yeah. Well, actually, I've never baked garlic bread. I've made bread before, but not garlic bread. You usually have the edges open. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. I feel like this might be better then. But usually you put the stuff on here. Yeah. And let's see, you'd pull it in instead of out, make the Bodhi shape. Bodhi shape, hold on. Copy, paste, and maybe she runs a bakery? Well, Gabby does run a cafe where she serves baked goods. That's about the same, just about. So pull it in like this, boat shape, torpedo, like that, do you mean? Kinda, sorta, I can see it. And I also think maybe making this guy come over a bit like that can help. Maybe make that like that, but that kind of looks a little off, doesn't it? Rounder, hold on. Rounder, like that, maybe? Hold on, like this? Rounder? I feel like I'm back where I started. and use it as a cover-up for our crimes, or something. Criminal activity. I'm telling you, just want me to be a criminal. You want her to be a criminal. Everyone, we're back, yeah. Well, yeah, we're back. Rounder, but in. Pull it in, but rounder. Hold on. Diamond shaped with white on top. Hold on. Let me grab this guy again. And then grab you, paste you. Oh, hold on. Paste you like that. Does that work? Yep, it does. And then I'm just gonna pull you in. Hold on, gotta do some mashing here. I grab you like that. And then what we can try is like this. Do you mean pull it in rounder and diamond shape? This is kind of diamond. Diamond would be more so like this though, wouldn't it? More like that would be finished diamonds is what I'm thinking. Okay. That's what you're talking about, Lusk. And is that diamond what you mean, Zero? If I had to guesstimate. Oh no, here we go again. Oh boy. Yeah, there's different shapes. Yeah. Yes, I see. Got ya, got ya. I do think that's an interesting feel. Hold on. Like that. A diamondy look to it. And then all of these edges might be diamondy. It looks definitely more like a baked potato. I'm seeing more potato now as we add the diamond bits. I think the white part is a good idea to keep in just because of it being, what is it? Showing off the edges. And that looks like a low image quality furret, one of the cutest Pokemons. They are. I have had ferrets before. They are, I can agree, mischievous and cute. 100%, 10 out of 10. Would ferret again. Let's see. Maybe what we could do is have this guy be like this. Kind of, sort of, maybe. If you've hoped and dreamed and wished, or maybe this could be the big slice, but I feel like that could probably work better. The longer piece that can be cut off. And from what I'm looking at too, it seems to be white there, but kind of a darker white. So maybe what we can do is more of a yellow feel to it. A true businesswoman. Business. Indeed, I did have business. At one point, I had 4 of them. And yes, for you, the garlic bread's more typically vertically sliced. Oh, vertical is... hold on. Vertical. Horizontal. Yes. I think, if I remember. And then your left is over here, and your right is over here. I think I know my directions. Because horizon is the horizon line. That's how I try to remember it. Alright. B. Or is either that or H stands for how'd you get this tall? Either or. I've heard both. Let's see. You. Maybe make it a little bit paler. Maybe a little bit more orange. There. A little bit more paler. A little bit more orange. Put you there. That's a little bit more red. You say you made the dough yourself. Ah, I see. Okay. Red talk. Down here, maybe. I kind of like this big bread. I do think it's interesting. And bottom left, Sprite, but make top yellow and green dots. Bottom left, this guy right here. Sure. Let's see. Copy, paste, like that. Bottom left, Sprite, but make top yellow. Do you mean? Hold on. Grab a yellow, like this guy here. Yellow up there. Oh, the tasty deliciousness. Might have to change this guy to the darker color I had before. So maybe more so like this. That, and undo, redo, like that, maybe. And then we have green speckle, so maybe that, and wait, the lighter at the top is fire now? Oh, the side along being dark at the top? Oh, hold on. I don't think I read that correctly. The lighter at the top is fire. From what we're seeing, at least this current one is lighter, the yellow at the top, right? One more to the left? Oh, hold on. Do you mean this one? This one here for yellow? So this guy here? It's not very yellow though. This one's more on the yellow. Oh wow, that is yellow. I was surprised. And is this the right left? Sir, going crazy. Oh no, Sec, don't confuse me now. And buy the bread and slice, add the sauce. I just don't know if I feel comfortable adding strawberry sauce to garlic bread. Not one bit. And the loaf to the left. Oh, this guy. Okay. Got ya. Bottom. Oh, but seems I did not know my lefts from my rights. I tried. Okay, you're talking about this one. Okay, this is yellow. Hold on. Yellow. Like that? Or what do we have for the yellow up here? This one for this yellow. Go ahead and paste that there. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Okay, it was the other side. This one here, right? At the top. Make the top yellow with green dots. Okay. And buy the bread, add the sauce. No, the garlic sauce. Okay. And let's go ahead and add the, well, these need to be darker green. Maybe this green? Oh, hold on. Too much green. Like that. Green specks. Look at the green. You like these breads? You can already see a bakery-related game. That's always good. I'll be excited when I can draw more red stuff. I think it'll be fun, like sandwiches and everything. Let's see, add this guy here. Let's try this green. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. That, maybe like that. Definitely seems to be, yep, you were on the other side? Or do you mean this side? Which side are you referring to? You said the top. Hold on now. I can see this being the garlic, yeah. And you can see here the green, and I like how they do the kind of the grease. I guess that's the grease, right? The grease from the cheese. So if we do something in that similar sense, white, it's got the golden feel. Not golden, this is not white. Okay, top, good. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. In that case, what I'm thinking is, I'm just wondering if there's any way we can make it bigger, but I'm not too sure. But it's fine. We can go with this for now. I'm thinking we can grab this yellow and grab this guy here. I'm wondering if, okay. What I'm thinking is we can add some dark bits here, but might not be enough to add in terms of contrast. I'm looking at, hold on. I'm a very high contrasty person, but I'm not seeing contrast here. You can see, yeah. Okay. I like a little bit of pop here and there. And hi, Rudy, welcome back. What a surprise. I thought you went to bed. And some yellowish white seasoning to make it look not like mold. Yes, we definitely don't want it to look like mold. Very important. Thank you for pointing that out. Hold on. I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button and made the color mode indexed. Hold on. Right, color mode. There we go. Yeah, I did make it indexed. Undo. There we go. You're a bit. I see. Got ya. Can work, but you're disappointed. Hold on. Okay. I see. Okay, I did read that. Good. Let's see. Add some yellowish white seasoning. Alrighty, let's see. Yellowish white. Now, I'm not sure about yellowish white. You can add white. Yellowish white would be up here. Kind of sort of there. And then if we go yellowish, maybe somewhere here. You're still your card. Oh boy. Maybe lighter here. Like this. Oh, hold on. Like that. Like that. I don't know about that seasoning feel. Added a few here and there. Hi, bed, I'm Lusk. Hi in bed. There we go. That's what it would be. Maybe we can add a lighter green here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's some anti-aliasing. No, it's too late, Zach. You can't stop it. You can't stop the flow. What I can do is I can grab this color. I think grab this color, and I think I made the button Y. There we go. That. Oh, hold on. Here. Kind of do a mixing of the colors, maybe. Go off. Hey, there's a bit of here and there. What do you think? Does it feel? It kind of feels like broccoli now, though, doesn't it? Or broccoli or something. I don't like it. I think the specs worked. And I can see why this person struggled with the specs. They added the yellow specs, the green specs, and then a little bit of mozzarella. I can see why. Man, Snow. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay. I think this needs to be more golden. More golden means more orange. But up here, that would be more golden-ish. We'll go ahead and grab you. And I want to see if we can definitely get one more down. We'll see if I can go ahead and paste that. And won't tell anyone. Telling you, Rudy, I'm no murderer. And I have no idea what you speak of. So, no, you're joking. 100%. And no broccoli, you mean moss on grass tasting stick? You know, after all this love of bananas, heresy, I tell you. This is just betrayal. You can't hash on broccoli and that, nah, nada. Yeah, because it did it exactly. I'm glad Lusk gets it. And maybe more tan at the bottom to round out the cut side? I think, sure, yeah, we can try. More tan, do you mean like rounding? I think it'd be nice to do something like, hold on, like this one. You can kind of see how there's lighter at the top and it kind of goes to the bottom. If we're doing this, maybe, well, this is already orange, kind of, sort of, right? Maybe we can grab, this is kind of in a little bit more saturated. I seem to have gone against the rails. It would be maybe that more so. And you would eat 100 lemons before licking. See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. The case is already with the police, FBI, Interpol, Dexter Morgan. Dexter. Oh boy, I think you're forgetting I'm my face routine. and only tummy ache can stop me. Sick, you have to go seek help right away. I'm telling you, you have problems. You need help to know that broccoli is not the enemy. Not. It can be your delicious friend. Brussels sprouts can be burnt. That's okay. Brussels sprouts? Now, more tan dot at the bottom. Do you mean like this? Hold on. That. Go off the darkness bit. I don't know about that one. I feel like maybe we could also do for this area here some peppered areas or some peppered bits. Or that's way too dark. Hold on. Cream. That. Little burns on the top edges. I see. Sure, we can give it a go. Let me grab this and let me make it a little bit textured. Like this. Or, I see textured, but I don't know anymore if that texture feel is gonna look nice or not. Something like that, but I feel like not too good. I feel like this is being more simple helped a little bit. And yeah, all the Brussels sprouts, right? Love broccoli since they were born. They're like little trees. They're adorable. And little burns on the top. And dots. All right, I'll grab this guy here. And grab this guy. Let's see, this is this darker color, right? And that looks delicious. Homemade garlic bread. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do want to make garlic bread one day. Soon, TM. You mean making this darker because it's in the backline like this? I can kind of sort of see it, a smidge. And maybe one more tan dot at the bottom to round out the cut side, or you mean, hold on, one tan dot at the bottom. You mean like this? Round out like that? Kind of, sort of? Little burns on the top side. If I had to guess, I think that's what you mean. In cooking stream 1. That would be nice. I don't know when though. Ooh, there are little burns. You're talking about the reference. I can definitely see the, hold on. Copy. Okay, good. Copy. There we go. Copy, paste. Bye. Now you're hungry. You have to make you accountable. I'm hungry too. Yeah, I am suffering with you. It's okay. Now let's see. On the lightest part, this guy here, you're saying should have darker brown, the burn bits. Okay. One more tan dot at the bottom to round out the cut side. Let's see. Little burns on the top edges. Okay. Little burnt parts. Add 1 pixel to the bottom left. Bottom left. You mean there? Bottom, oh, bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom left. I know my lefts and rights. You mean like that? Maybe we could even do like this. Oh, hold on. Like that. Like so. Round it out a little bit. That maybe? Really make it small. Another small soldiers fall into the claws of gluttony. Potatoes and vegetables or french fries are enemies. Oh man. And hi Kaiju Bites. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier if you're just joining again, but welcome to stream. Welcome. Add on pixel. Is this what you meant, Zero, or did I kind of go off the rails with what you're saying? I feel like I went in a different direction. Hold on, like this, you're currently 5 a.m. at Ferris. 5 a.m. is crazy. Wow, and no claws needed. I'm a loyal servant. Oh boy. Let's see. I definitely think I like this more than this, but I definitely think I made it small. And there's nothing wrong with being small, that is for sure. I think maybe what we can do is add shading and it might help a little bit. If we look back at this garlic bread, you can see that there's some light parts, some dark parts. So maybe what we can do is something akin to that. And also go back for that green that we have here, like this, and maybe go for a lighter green on some areas. He has the slips of 2 a.m. That's not too bad. 2 to 5, a little. She knows her lefts and rights, and exactly Lux. Exactly. 100%. Yep. Like that, I'm thinking, and like this. And good night, maybe. Rest well, Rudy. And on the lightest part side, okay. Add columns on pixels to the left. On the lightest part of the side. You mean, you said left, so this is left, right? Add a column on pixels on the left. You mean this here? Like that? That you mean. Did I get it right that time? Let me get some tea while I'm waiting. Well, it's a little hot. Hold on. Okay, a little better. Let me turn that heater off. It's a little mouth burning. Do you mean that bit though, Zero? On the lightest part. On the lightest part. Other way. Okay. In that case, you mean here. Like that instead. And she knows, okay, to do that. Good, good. And the last part, add a column of pixels on the left. Like that. I can see the difference, yeah. It looks like it's looking a different way. And add more. I got ya. Okay. There we go. Like that then. More of it. I see. Okay, okay. Like that. And let me move the white here so that the green... Well, actually, I might have to make it that dark one so it adds a little bit. And there we go. And that's what you're saying, I think, right? And evil poles never sleep. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is lovely. I did it. Oh no, wait, there's 2 lefts. Hold on. You mean, oh, hold on. This guy goes here. You mean this here? Like that then? Oh, right? That, maybe? And every time Eris makes another garlic bread, it gets even smaller. She's sneaking bites. I will confirm, nor deny. I told you I'm hungry. Like this? It didn't just get, I'm telling it, nope, it didn't start at this size. Yes, thank you for working me through that, Zero. I can see it's interesting. Yeah, I can see why maybe. Because you're doing that other side, maybe that way, but yeah. Okay, Gaia. I'm wondering, not because I'm eating it or anything, I'm just looking. That's all I'm doing, I'm just looking. What do you mean there's 2 left? There's so much. Bobby, is this true? Told you, Bobby only speaks telepathically, and he only speaks to me. He's, yeah. You'll never hear a peep out of him. Now let's see. I want to try to get the garlic bread to look like, hold on. Where's it at? This guy kind of here, you can kind of see there seems to be wraps in it. She seems to be there's no logic there. Like, no logic, none whatsoever. Logic is out the door. I'm gonna make this dark here, that. And what I want to do is try to add those lines that we see from the other bits. Maybe like this, maybe like this, that maybe. To show off, hey look, it's rounding, but I don't think it's working. And wait till she hears about compass rose, like in Minecraft. Compass rose, I think, maybe, perhaps. Hold on. Is that part of a map? And there's something hiding behind those areas. He knows a lot of things. Let's just say that. Lots of things are known. Let's try instead, hold on. This here, this goes down a little bit, this goes down, or over, or so. And I just want to try to get it to look round. That was the hope, but I'm not sure. It's the north-south, so I was right, like on the map. Got it, yeah, I did the thing. Great news. I remembered. Something like this maybe, and then like that. Oh, hold on, like that. It kind of looks a little funny now, doesn't it? A little wobbly. Garlic bread itself, it goes around, and that's what I wanted to do, something more curved. But I don't think I got the curvedness across. Undo. Maybe what we can do instead is do something like that. And this might be a chance for anti-aliasing to shine in terms of roundness on the bits. We'll see. We'll see if I have to bring out those other guns. And that's good to go. Now this guy can become darker like this. Here, a little bit darker even. That way it can go down here. And I also just realized the smaller thing isn't smallering. Hold on. There we go. Like that. And it also seems to look a little wonky up here at the top. What I might do is I might move this over 1, like that. So it still looks a little off, doesn't it? So maybe what we can do is actually move this here, move this here, move this here, like that. I think that helps a little bit. Hold on. I'll grab you, copy you, paste you, or undo. And we'll go ahead and see if that helped at all. What do you think? I think a smidge, just a bit. I also think this guy could be a little bit darker. If we do that, yeah, okay. That could be like that, just a smidge. And they all look delicious. Thank you. I'm glad they look tasty and appetizing. Always the #1 step is to make sure it looks like tasty food. And then we can make this brighter like this, that. And I'm wondering if we can do some brightness like this. What seems like a sheen and cooking lesson from Eris. Tasty, delicious food. What more could you want? You can see how there's kind of a bright bit there. That's what I want to see if I can add to. That maybe, but doesn't look nice. I think this simple outline kind of helps it. And west is yeehaw stuff, east is Russia. Okay. North is cold and south is seasoned food. That stuff. I see. Top edge yellow? That's a good idea. You're saying lean more towards here? This area? That didn't quite work out. Or do you mean this top crust edge? Like, oh, hold on. Like this? Like that? I could see it maybe working. I do like how the round area, at least here, but it also kind of looks like layering. If I go ahead and do grab you, copy, paste, like that. And then we have this version and this version. That what you mean? Yeah, got ya. Slowly I'm starting to understand. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Then we have this. Is this dark yellow? No. I like this one a little bit better just because of the crust. You can see if I'm zooming out here, but actually, okay, maybe not. I'm looking at it again. I think the less layering bits do help. We'll go ahead and do this here. We'll try to pepper this area. I'm trying to, but I don't know if it's gonna work. This area here, some yellow bits, yellow areas, that to show off, hey look, this is seafood. Definitely enjoyable and appetizing, 100%. And then maybe what we can do as well is, they have yellow gold areas there. Definitely don't need this spread, I think. This one has the lines I was talking about. This one has those flakes that are very nice and crispy. And as far as you guess, more expensive. Oh, okay, I did do that. Good. Your pastry business. Pastry business, the best business. You can see here, there's a light color, and then there's a medium color, and then there's a warm. It goes light, the bread stream. Indeed, gotta get this bread. But welcome to stream, Name Shift Games. Haven't heard that name before, but it says you've been here before. I will assume it is correct. But welcome back. Welcome back to stream, indeed. Making the best of the best. Valentine's Day gift, and someone said if they were gifted garlic bread, they would be happy. Oh, we're doing garlic bread, since that seems to be the key to someone's heart on here. Someone, I think it was. Hold on, let me check. I can check. It was Who was it? Oh, I forgot. It's over here. It was Sek. Sek is the one who said garlic bread. And $1. $1, $5, many dollars. Those emotes are adorable for us. They are indeed. And sadly, that stream's about something called love. No, it's not the primary configure of. And I'm thinking of making this a little bit brighter because this one's also a little bit brighter. Oh, hold on. This one, you can see how it goes from red. Starts off less saturated, it goes to brown, and then it takes a really deep red saturation. And then it goes even darker. I really like the look of that. That's what I'm trying to do here. You have the red or the purple, then we go to red, and then from here, we would progress to this area up here. Maybe a little less saturated, so it might even look like this, or less saturated, so it might even look like more akin to this. That would be the transition we saw earlier. And Tak, welcome back, Reedy, again. Interesting, you happen to join back. What a surprise, I can't say that. That's the method I'm trying to go for. I'm just taking inspiration from other ones, but I like how much of a pop it is, so I'm going for the pop in your face. And, okay, let's see. You eat these pixels? Thank you. I'm glad you think they're tasty. I've done my job. I'm glad to hear that. Now, this is just a slice of bread, so we can't really take reference from that. One's more of an old type of bread. That one's bottom layer. That one, a little sentimental. And, now, it's interesting the way they do this. You can kind of see the dithering for this guy. They have the dark color on the bottom and then kind of the mixture on top. That might work for ours. We can give it a go and see. We don't have much space to work with, but I'm curious to see if it at all feels like it could work. I'll zoom out a little bit. We need a dark color. Go back here. And they kind of do peppering, I think, is how they do it. Hold on. Yeah. Very dark color, and then they have the light color. Okay. Maybe what we can do is have like this. Again, because it's so small, I don't think we can get away with it. Maybe we can do just a dark color along the bottom, like that. Do you think that adds much to it, or do you think it doesn't really help? I can never tell with these things, but I always like trying it. It doesn't hurt to try. It takes a few minutes, not even minutes sometimes, just seconds to see, do I like option A or B? A or B? And then let me double check as well the color mode. You can kind of see it. I might have to make this guy a little bit darker, like this dark, just so you can see it from a distance to see if it actually adds a change. And happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Kazuhara. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well. Welcome. There. What do you think? A or B? I think without it, it adds a lot of simplicity. It feels nice, but not too sure. Now, doing that, I've never really been a fan of dithering. That's when you do the style of blending with the checkered. But sometimes it's okay. Sometimes. Not this time. And I don't know. I think, and do you know what screams dating sim? Garlic bread. Well, all I did was ask. That's the thing. I asked all of you, for a totally unrelated reason. When I uploaded my, hold on, I'll show you, just so you know. I did this on like Discord and Twitter and things of that nature. I asked the question and you all answered. So I'm answering the people. Garlic bread was one of the answers. You're so hungry right now, it's your fault. Unfortunate crab. Truly, it just happened to be. And garlic bread is an awesome gift. It is, I agree. And you think without the shading thing, it's easier to distinguish the garlic on and only bread side? Interesting. And you asked for money, yeah? Money is on there. I think so too. I feel like it might be cleaner. I usually like to go for simpler. And no answer from Twitter? What a surprise. Nope, none. But usually I don't do any hashtags or anything for my schedules. So people couldn't find it, probably. Merge this down. So now we have a knife and garlic bread as our two gifts. These are lovely. We have person, the date of, the knife to gift, the garlic bread to gift, and we might have time for one more. And you're waiting the game where you can date the garlic bread. 10 out of 10 game on the horizon. Lovely. Date bread. I can see it. And the catchphrase will be, are you ready? Alright, it's already there. And the perfect duo. Yep, the knife to cut the garlic bread. I agree, 100%. Alrighty, let's go back into paragraph. We probably have time for one more. I think it'd be nice to make it a group of 3. Let me grab this guy so we can have a bigger screen. There we go. Lastly on this list of options, we have knife, garlic bread. It's between chocolate and money. What do you think? I said chocolate. I put mine up here too. But I believe, yeah, Ferris did say money. So probably, yeah, let's go. We have ideal person down here. Garlic bread. Let's go with, this is also person. I'll add money, yeah. Let's do money then. Chocolate! From SpongeBob, right? If I had to guess Tilak. And love story between bread and garlic. The sweetest love story of all. And money. Yep. Draw a chocolate shaped heart. We'll see if we have time for chocolate. We'll do money first and see where it gets us. And garlic bread and chocolate. And strawberry sauce. True. Can't forget the strawberry sauce. Very important. Can't forget it one bit. And okay, I did read all of those. Good. And -1 joke. Stick to art when it comes to cooking. Suck my jokes are amazing. You just won't admit it. Speedrun. 100%. Alright, okay. Let's go back here. I will grab the references from money. Now, do you think, oh, hold on. Let me bring you back to the other screen for a quick second. This dating sim is very food themed. Surprisingly, and we happened to, Crab on YouTube, happened to choose or say they wanted there. So I was ready to go with a generic person. But it's just that the main character of my game, which is a cafe game, a rhythm typing cafe game. So she's already a chef, which fits in line, which is very funny. What do you think? Should we go with coins or go with dollar bills or money? And you hope the Valentine's money comes as silver and gold coins in a pouch. Paper money looks so meh. Gold and silver coins in a pouch. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, that could work. Maybe we can do a pouch, just a pink pouch. That could work. Or like a purse. How about that? Gold. Gold could work as well. Yeah. Hold on, let me get some tea. As everyone should be. We just have people of culture. I mean, it's a lot of food. You have the knife to cut said food, and coins with horns. And you're rough and evil, huh? A little confused on that one, Ferris. The purse, yeah, I'm thinking like, you know those hand purses for the money? And maybe we can have like a dollar symbol on it. Let me see if I can find a good hand purse. Hand purse. I'm talking about the ones with gold and, not hand purse. The really small ones. To make souls as currency. I can see it. Ah, backwards for Ferris. I see. Evil Ferris. Good Ferris. I don't remember what it looks like, and maybe you can tell me. I will draw it, and maybe you can tell me what it's called, as I can't remember at the moment. I'm thinking, and apparently it's not the hand purse, but it's this thing, right? It looks like a clamshell. Like this, it's like that, and then it's like this, and then it's got a little clasp, and you can open and close it, and it's a little pouch that you can open and close. What is this called? I thought it was a hand purse. It is not. And it's got that little clasp up top, so you can open and close it. Oh, yep, open and close. Wallet? It's not a wallet. Clutch. I think it's clutch. Hold on. Clutch. Purse. It might be clutch. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Clutch. The really small ones. Yeah. This guy right here. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Coin purse. I think it's coin purse, yeah. This kind of small thing. I think it is coin purse. Hold on. A clam. Maybe I'm thinking of SpongeBob. Coin purse. Coin purse clutch. Would you look at that? Yeah, that's it. There we go. I found it. Yeah. Thank you all. Hold on. Let me pull it up. That way you could tell. It's the class clutch coin purse. It's this thing. You see, it didn't have the shell stuff, but gets the point across with the clasp bit there. Very tiny. I'm thinking of one of these we can have. That way the money. Maybe we can have it open even to try to show off. Yeah, coin purse is a type of clutch. Yeah, it's a small thing. And also SpongeBob's purse is a clam. I think, yeah, I could see it. I did have a clam here. 100%. Yeah, fancy indeed. Yeah, shiny. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, one of these. I don't know, I'm telling you, I don't know where I got clam from. One of these guys, little purse that goes in your hand. Very tiny, but it keeps your coins in. And then maybe we can have it open, and in the opening, you can see all the coins inside. That could possibly work. Hold on, where are we at? There we go. Like that. Yeah, this right here is what I'm looking for. Just about. And coin purse, little fancy, little face and bat wings. Oh, that would be cute. I want to do pink just because it's Valentine's, but I mean, no one's ever said no to a pink bat. We'll see. No money. Reminds me of the Megamind meme. There you go. Go ahead and grab this here and save it and export it. That way we can use it. Export. And every day, everyone should think SpongeBob when it comes to purses. Oh boy, it is good reference. It gets the job done at the very least. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. SpongeBob purse. Oh, no. But I do remember this. I do at the very least remember this. I don't see it when I'm searching it, but I remember that. Well, this one's swell. And you could also use a medieval money cat. What's that? And hi, Torin. Welcome back to stream. Welcome. Hold on. Medieval money cat. I've never heard of that before. Medieval money cat. Oh, a true coin purse. Yeah. One of these guys. I've never heard of the name of it. Hold on. Let me drag that onto screen as well. Medieval money cat. Wonder why it's called a money cat. That's an interesting one. One of these guys. And you had one of these as a child, and your autism sim was to open and close it constantly. They do make a nice sound. And they also do feel nice, or at least the one I had, it was made, it looked like this one. And it was nice to feel the metal. It was nice to feel the cold metal here, closing and opening. Very satisfying. I do recommend. An evil Mo from Undertale Yellow be like, evil? They're even normal. No coins. Exactly. Alrighty, let me pull you over to here. Oh boy. There we go. Pull you there, and then let me go ahead and drag up that image of the coin purse. So many different names for things, isn't it? It's very interesting. Let me grab you here. There we go. delete you. Alrighty. You mean Eris, if you need money, you can just say so. No need to give the hints. Until you turn, I am just doing as these are things that people like on the Valentine's Day. You know, we have a significant other, a date right here. We have the knife. We have the garlic bread that the knife will be used to cut. We have strawberry jam. We have a fancy spider holding a strawberry jam lace knife with a monocle. And now we have pearl clutchers, sir. No Monty. Money. Oh, I don't know how that one. Give money to Eris. No, you're fine. Oh, it's too sweet. I do appreciate it. Alrighty, let's go ahead and add. Now we have up here money. And for money, we're gonna do the purse. And Eris is just explaining her perfect Valentine's Day. Money, murder, garlic bread, and money. Mine was chocolate. I'm very simple. Can you zoom in on that monocle? Sure. There you go. Isn't it beautiful? And this gives you some dark vibes. You think about it. Hold on, Torrin. I don't think you were here for it. Chocolate curry bag, but it get melted. Oh, let me show Torrin really quickly since they just came in. There we go. I asked people on the stream schedule what they wanted for Valentine's Day. These were the replies. You got money, you got knives. These ideas didn't come from me. I just want you to know. They weren't from my mind. Truly. And best monocle. Truly indeed to that as well. Yeah. Adorable little guy. Does need a name. I don't know about the name quite yet. But you will steal that purse? Why would you do that, Ferris? That is never the answer. Let me slide her over here. Here. Oh boy, it's a funny way to say it. To be honest, most Valentine's Day, you simply forget the day. Me too! I was looking at my stream schedule and then I realized, oh wait, it's Valentine's Day. What can I do for Valentine's Day? I thought it'd be fun to make assets or make objects for an imaginary game. Be a fun, not too serious way to do things. And if the spider of OG Gabby was named Charlie, this one would be called Charles. The fancy knife. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. Alright. Let's see. We have 10 minutes until 5, but since I want to try to do this, we'll go about till 5:30. So it's about 40 minutes. We'll see where we get. And your liver sure doesn't forget. Oh boy, you have to make sure you never forget. That's sweet. That's lovely. Alrighty, let's choose a pink over here. And then let's see. Now for that purse, and let me pull it up as well up here. Grab you. Point you up there. Then what next we can do? Zoom in a little bit to move you down here. There we go. The duality of man. Truly. Oh boy, oops, hold on. Grab you. Oh, I heard
Lusk
that sound.
/4DAO just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Lusk. Thank you, indeedy. Thank you all the same. I truly do appreciate it. Money given. How kind. Really, how sweet. Oh, hold on. Seems the money bag does not want a money bag. Oh man. I'm thinking of doing like an open bag. Do you think? I think it could work out. Because you could do something like this, right? And then have the metal clasp. But I want to do open bag. I'm thinking is something symmetrical. And what I think should go or should be the thing. And I did not know about the man snow. Oh, that's lovely. Oh boy. I want to do symmetrical. And I think that will be done, not too painfully. I want to have, maybe it can be lined in gold. Maybe we can go with this color for now. Gold, oh, that is not gold. I'll just grab it from here, yeah. Like this, and like this. Maybe even a little bit bigger here, perspective and everything. And this guy can go up here. And this is the clasp. This is what you're seeing on the inside of the pouch. If anything, it might need to get a little smaller, like this. That way we can see the area around it. Like this. There we go. Like that. And then what we can do is have it also go up. That way we can see the bigger part of the coin pouch. And it's a heart. That's true. Oh, actually, let's lean into that. That's a great idea. Something like that, then maybe? Maybe we can even do like that. Or a heart-looking pouch. I do like that idea. 100%. Yeah. Okay, that works. Good eye. Okay, and then I'm thinking we have the pouch kind of sag, maybe? Maybe something like this. Oops, hold on. That, and this is the pouch. Not too pouchy looking at the moment, but I'm thinking this is the inside of the pouch, and then this is the outside of the pouch. Like a big old pouch that you can use. Like that, for the clasp, and then we need the outline. This is super speed mode of Pixelart, so we'll see how we go. Now the only issue is, I want to try to make everything fit within the line. So maybe we can do this and this. Okay, that works. Lovely. Like that, though. Ooh, this is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. Oh no, what have I done? That's okay. We're just gonna have to work through it. Ignore the line, or ignore the non-center bits. It'll be okay. Let's do this here, and want it to be like a big fit. This is it opening, so it's kind of more on the bottom side, like that. Like that, I think. Show off, hey look, it's a pouch opening, and this is a clamp, so that's good. I think that's good, right? Something like that. And then, I do like the idea of a chocolate bag. Something like that. And we'll go ahead and not centered. What is not centered? You don't know what we're talking about. Exactly. Good. And oh no, it's an odd number purse. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. This stream just became a sort of like, hold on. You saw nothing. Close your eyes. And did somebody say speed? Slider from SMD64 starts playing. Never heard of that one before. Oh boy. Hold on, it might be able to be fixed. Like this, maybe? Okay, you know what? I'm not too upset at that. We can go with it. It's a little bit bigger, but it feels well, I don't know. This one feels nicer because it's more thin, but this one is right. This one's right in my heart. Alrighty. Aside from that pouch, we can go ahead, and we need a hydraulic pressure video to the sides to balance it. Oh boy, I've seen some of those videos before. They're very satisfying. And you can't hold even numbers amount of money. Whatever shall you do? The world will fall into chaos, all because of non-evenness. I knew it was too good to be true. And good here must be bigger. Heart, you mean? I'm guessing. And unfrozen again? Did I freeze? Or, oh, hold on, the ad thing, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, okay, let me snooze that. There we go. Oh, it only snoozes for 5 minutes. What an unfortunate thing to learn. Never mind then, I thought I could snooze it. What if I multiple snooze? Yeah, and I'll snooze again. I'll snooze all the way. That's 17 minutes of snooze. We should be good to go. Okay, and then what I'll do is do Shift-O. There we go, and outside, inside. That is so interesting. And did I sneeze? Huh? Hold on, did I? No, I didn't. I did not sneeze. Unless you meet someone else. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now we're good to go. I'll go ahead and grab you. Oh, now it's off-centered and it's working. There we go. You heard sneeze. Ah. I see. You only get 3 snoozes per stream. That's what I just found out. Yeah, and it's only for 5 minutes. I thought it was a lot longer. But it's not, which is really unfortunate. And I didn't do I'll have to get better at managing that next stream. But that is something, yeah. 5 more snoozes, Mom. 5 more minutes. Just need a little bit more sneeze. Sneeze. Now you got me saying sneeze. Oh boy. 5 more minutes. Something like that, I'm thinking, and then we can kind of maybe have that sheen bit there. We maybe add this area. You take a 5-minute break over the ads, to be honest. Yeah, the thing is, I don't usually ever do breaks. So it's a thing of what would I fill that time with? And gotta go. Everyone have a great Valentine's. Thank you for coming, Zero. I hope your Valentine's is lovely. Thank you for your suggestions as well. They've been super handy, super helpful. All the way. 100%. Maybe something like this for the bag. And yeah, totally. And you finished your art? I'm excited to see it. And the collective schizophrenia strikes again. Oh boy, I'm sure it's just me not pronouncing things correctly. I always try to make sure I enunciate properly, though it doesn't always happen, and sometimes my words just get slurred together, which makes for a really weird sound. We have this yellow here. You can try this dark color here for the edges, the bits of the center, like that. And I'm wondering as well, should we do this for the... maybe. Maybe that could work. We could also make this pink darker, like this pink instead. It's not too dark. And then we have this light pink up here, right? And this guy, yep, this guy. I really do like these blocks. I want to try to make my own one time. Maybe that could be a stream or something, or maybe even a video, but trying to do a palette and going about it this way seems very official and very, very sweet, very nice. See, this color is that dark. Oop, didn't want to color over that. There we go. The dark color and that dark color is of that dark color. We have this is the dark color, which is this guy. Okay. Now, as for the pouch, how can we do it? It seems to be this part here is dark usually. This part also seems to be in the darker area. This part also seems to be the darker bits. Huh. I mean, that's not too bad, all things considered. Might even do like that. Maybe even drag this out one like that. Oh, hold on. Like this to add a bit of roundness so it looks like it's in a pouch. What do you think? Kinda think it works, kinda in a sense, to show off, hey look, it's a big pouch that's being filled, or you will fill. Maybe we can even make it a little bit better by going up a bit, and then we can go ahead and add this guy here. That. Epic rap battles of victory. Eris Ezra versus insert someone deep voice. Begin. That series was always great. You like it? Thank you, Lusk. Now let's see. I'm thinking something like that, but I don't know. I'm gonna copy this just because it's always nice to have copies. You love the voice. Thank you. Oh, same. It's always fun to hear the guy. That's one of my favorites. I haven't heard him in a second, but they used to be. Energetic. I know, Kremlin. I bring the least chaotic vibes there is, alright? Nowhere around here you would love an epic rap battles. I can't rap, that's the thing. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Certain things, like Hamilton. I like Hamilton. I can do Hamilton. Hamilton's pretty good for me. I can say that for sure. There's a few songs on there that I can definitely do. So yeah, I can Eris versus Chat. Begin. A battle of the ages. Oh boy. Truly. I'm wondering, and it's interesting, you can see the light. I'm wondering, maybe it's better to do more of a flat look to the purse. I feel like that might be better. And then what we can do is add in a light sheen. We can go ahead and add this guy, and really like the transitions, right? You can send new work. There are no nukes that exist, Ferris, I'm telling ya. We can do this light color here. Perhaps for this here. Show off the light, and you should voice act in your game. I'd love to if I could figure out what could be said. I would. And their narrators shaking in their boots. They better be afraid. I'm coming for the gold. Oh boy. I'm thinking something like this. It's more so satin, right? Or, ooh, that kind of looks like hearts. Maybe that can work. Epic rap battles, yeah, ERB. You know the trailer guy? Do that one? I don't know the trailer guy. I don't think I've heard of him before. But for the game, yeah, haven't heard a trailer guy. I wouldn't know what you mean by that, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe we can do hearts like that-ish. If you, yeah, I wouldn't happen to know that one, unfortunately. And in a world, oh, that one, I see. I had to think of what to say. In a world where, in a world where, I'd have to think on the words, the actual words. You come up with a script, I can say it. I can't think of it off the top of my head as I'm doing these. In a world where necrotyping and caffeine meet. There you go. And you should add your laugh when achievements are unlocked. Your laugh's contagious, so thank you. I don't know if I can listen to myself laugh very often, though. I don't know. I listen to myself when I hear it go back, but I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird to hear yourself as you're speaking. It's a very odd feeling. I can say that for certain. But I could always look into it. I definitely do like hearing about other notifications and seeing what works and what doesn't work. And let's see. Don't worry, we can do it for you. I see. I do appreciate it. There we go. Like that, I'm thinking for the dark parts, right? And then we have this part here. It's red is the thing. I want more orange. Like, we have yellow, right? And I think a brighter yellow is in order. I'll go ahead and copy this guy, paste them down here. We'll go all the way down like that. And actually do this new layer. That way we can do all of it. And there we go. Soul healing. I do appreciate it. I'm glad my my laughs are nice to listen to. Because if you didn't enjoy the laughs, I have a few things to say. It happens every minute, on the minute. On the minute, I tell you. And oh, there we go. Hold on, let me drag this here. In a world where nobody hides corpses in their basement cafe. In a world where necromancy and baked goods meet, our heroes must bake to the beat or drown in customers. There you go. Oh boy. Some people stream and listen to their own voice from OBS at the same time. You have no idea how they can even do it. Me neither. I can't do it in real time. A really nice color palette. Hi, McQueen. Welcome. No, I didn't notice your name earlier. It's actually Resurrect64. Hold on. There we go. You can get it off a low spec. I really like it. Thank you. Well, if I say thank you as like, yeah, I enjoy it too. I like that you like it as well. And the 3 peak things of this game: joy, Eris being lost, and learning new things. I do get lost often. Not on purpose. Never on purpose. Oh boy. And corpses in basement cafe? What about cafes that are under a barber shop? Ah, I remember a barbershop dentist guy from Flapjack. That is what it reminds me of. As that is what it used to be, right? And hold on. You got the pixel skills, you got the game, you just spam a copy paste. You think you can control me with your little me and snow emotes? Oh! Is this a rap? Hold on. If you send that a little bit afterwards, I can give it a go. Let me finish this. Let's see. It's like her laughs are playing the rhythm game in rhythm. Oh, hold on. Now we're off. It's like her laughs are playing the rhythm game and playing every beat. I do appreciate it. Hold on. Okay, money. Okay, hold on. I've got the pixel skills, I've got the game. You just spam with copy paste. You think you can control me with your little man snow emotes? I'm dropping pixel pieces while you're stuck on the keyboard or stuck in your keyboard. This is for chat. You think you're big, but we can control the flow with Kappa, Pop, Champ, and Man Snow. Your streams might be long, but our words are quick. We can make or break you with just one click. That's what you all sound like. In my head. 100%. Clipped. Oh, those are fun. It's been a while. Good to see you again. You as well. Always improving. Trying my best. I hope you've been improving as well, McQueen. Glad to know that's how we sound. Oh man, what a good day to have the mute button. Indeed. Oh boy. Sounds like Thanos rap. How dare they? I know it's not to everyone's taste. You know, they can't handle these sick beats. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's see. This guy in here. Now I'm wondering about the clasp. I don't know how to do the clasps, and again, I'll make sure we get this done before 5:30. Don't have much time there, we'll see. I want to add silver to the center, so we can go ahead and grab, oh, hold on. I grab you, this guy here, perhaps, and undo continuous, or redo, there we go. I don't know about that. We might have to do a different silver. This is kind of greenish. I don't know if we can find a silver. We go ahead and close this bread. Or bread. Yep, don't need to save it. I want to look for a silver, but maybe we can do purple. Purple might work here. Maybe like this. Maybe a little bit more on the gray side for purple, but that could maybe work, but it might blend in too much. What color? I forget. What color contrasts yellow? Was it blue, I think? Possibly. Blue and yellow, I think, on the color wheel. So maybe instead something like that, but that feels too green. Maybe blue like that. Surprisingly, you're not so enough the only workaround. Usually the other way around. No worries. No worries at all. Add a heart there for the clasp. And I'm thinking we can do like this to show off, hey look, this bit here is where you can open it. Perhaps, possibly like that. Maybe even like that to show off that it is handles. And then, maybe we can even do this and this to show off its handles. And the clasps, is that the word? Could go each out one bump on the heart? Yeah, that's what I think the word is at the very least. Do you mean like this? Or do you mean like this, maybe? Hold on. There's this clasp idea I have. And I don't know if they're called clasp, but we'll just have to label them that for now. And oh, it opens sideways. Yeah, this is the center we're seeing at the moment. You're seeing the center bit here. That's what I'm thinking of clasp. And the colors in the opening reminds you of fresh fish from Mario, or the fish from Mario. Never heard of that one before. What do you mean? Elaborate a little bit. I'm thinking something like this though, possibly. You can do this for the sides. Hold on. That might be a little bit better. And then what we can do next is there's gonna be coins here. And what I wanna try to do is shade them. That might be a little bit. And should it be darker inside the purse? This is filled with coins. The idea is that it's just a mountain of coins. If you've seen, and hold on, let me pull it up for reference just so you can get an idea. If I click go to buildings possibly, and Undertale, yeah, okay. What I wanna do is try to make a texture for it. I want to try to make it look like it's just filled with coins and make it look like something of this where it's just everything. You can't see the ground. That's how many coins there are. So there's so many coins in the purse, you can't see the purse. So maybe we can do a few coins. I don't know yet. And the chief keeps the red fat ones. A little confused on that one. Yeah, we could do either all of these are different coins. For example, have some coins poke out like this and do some texturing for the coins so that they're a little bit shiny there and different coins. Or we could do coin pieces in a dark bit here like that, where it's the center there and then you have a few coins. That could work too. That could work depending on your wealth, I say. I do like this though. I do like the really deep color. So maybe we can go with that. Yeah. Alrighty. And then saving that, go ahead and copy you, paste you down, and the flowers kind of melt together. They do. That's what I wanted for the coins. Undertale's probably not the best example just because it's not too up there on, no, what is the word I'm looking for? Like I guess the skill level is a skill level. There's definitely a better way to do this. Then again, I feel like my skill level is a little bit lesser than this. I haven't tried to do this sort of texturing before. It definitely would be fun to do a challenge of, but I feel like if you knew how to do this well, it would work well. But I guess since, I don't, but you can't get better unless you try. Definitely important. Yeah, it's more cartoony. Yeah, super cartoony. I definitely think that helps. Maybe we can do this for the bits that you can open and close, and then maybe we can have that be the silver edges to show off, hey look, this is the silvery bits here. We can do this as maybe the dark color that we had. Hold on, grab this guy here. This guy works. That, and then we grab, and hopes and dreams reference. It's all about hopes and dreams. I don't know what the reference was, but I do love me hopes and dreams. That's a good song. Let's see. Grab this guy here and do, oh, hold on. There we go. And you said hoping. Oh, yeah. Gotta hope. Lots of hope. And yeah, I can see it as being the Hope and Dream reference. 100%. Oh man. One of my favorite songs, but I always like to say hope. Hope's also a very funny word to say. You think that as well? Let's see. Clasp like this maybe. And then, what's the eyeing for, Dark? Welcome back, by the way. Was it you that said, oh, you forgot your gloves? I was gonna say your glasses and everything. I'm glad, happy to have you back, but not for the right reasons. And you love hope, yeah. And you can understand somebody not knowing the lefts and rights, but never, ever even seeing the fish from Super Mario's. I'm not very much a Mario person. Your hands are freezing and you're on a bike. Oh, I hope you're able to warm up soon. What I'll do then is do some coins, maybe a few coins here and there to go up in here. We'll see if we can extra them. Yeah, don't write. Wait, I thought you took a break, not that you are currently riding on a bike. Those are two very different things. Big things, huge things. You're back home. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, good. Maybe like this for coins inside, do you think? Oh boy. Like this? I'm assuming your classes went well then, Dark, if I had to guess. And maybe this can also be a darker tone in the center, like that, to show up, hey look, this is the center bit, and put them in your pocket and steer with one leg. and what is it? Extreme sports. Oh, it's the highest extreme. Go ahead and do this here. Got this guy, and what I want to make it look shiny. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. And I'll also do this here as well, since this is purple. I definitely think you should be purple gold, like that. There we go. That's a little better. You should stack the coins, do you think? I can try. Warm up the cuddles. I'm sure you have a pet for that, or if you don't, you should get one. Good. Pets are lovely, especially on Valentine's Day. Okay, stacking up the coins. Let's see. Like this, and like this, and this. Get me those coins. The balloons. Do you mean like this, and then maybe a dark color? Or maybe we can go back to this color, right? And then a dark color, like this. Light color, like that. Dark color. I don't know if stacking up would work. And hi, Zero, welcome back. You could make it look like a glow coming from inside the purse. True. I like that idea. I like that a lot. Oh, what did I just read? Reflected. There you go. Not even on Valentine's Day. Reflection. I like the way you think, Zero. Like a glow, like the angel sound. Maybe what we can do is copy and do. Oh, hold on. This guy has to be a darker tone. I really do want an orange for this area, but I don't know if I'm gonna get my orange request. Like this instead, I feel like might be better. Oh. Oh, that sounds like a horrible list. Varys, how could you? Oh boy, I should have done. Oh boy. Okay, something like that, I think. I don't know about these clasps though, but the glow. Not sure how to do glow. I definitely like this inside. I say money, but maybe there's no money in there. And purse can work just as a purse. You feel like what we're seeing isn't all bottom though because of perspective? Do you think more so like this? Maybe a little bit better because of said perspective? You feel like maybe it should be more akin to that, maybe? Purse is missing some pocket lint. Paper clip. I don't know if I can draw a paper clip in this ratio. Yes, I see. Got ya. Maybe I wouldn't know how to draw the coins on the edge. Definitely think that's floating coins, right? Okay, you know what? When in doubt, just look at your references. Let's see. Coin in coin purse. There we go. What do we have? Let's see. Coin in coin purse. What are we saying? Yeah, all of them are kind of overloaded, it seems like. For certain. And that's the issue, is that the beads and everything, you can kind of see in this image here. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, wrong page. Here we go. I can use this screen. You can see. Right up there. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's overflowing, and you're back from the ads. What did you miss? Did the ads go again? I thought I said no ads. It says, oh, it did. Oh, okay. I wish there was a sound or an announcement I could put on screen. I'll have to see, maybe there's a plugin I can do for it. That would be handy, as that would be nice to know when to pause and things. That's always nice. But what did you miss? A little bit more editing of the coins you can see. Like this. And trying to figure out the edges. And right now it's the thing of not knowing about the coins, where to put it in the purse. So I have this back up on here, and we have this guy here, and I'm not too sure how to do coins. You think less means, based on perspective, you will only be able to see the coins at the bottom of the opening. Oh, I can see what you mean. And you can connect bots to the ad timers on Twitch. I will try. I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, I will look into that. I will give it a go. Yeah, also that. Yes, got ya. So in that case, the coins will only be at the bottom. And what did you? Oh,
Dark Palm just
thank you, Dark. Thank you, indeedy. It clicked. Thank you. You're saying the coins would kind of go up like this? Like all of these. These would be your coins. Something to that extent. Like that. And then, let's see. Now, coins, I'm not too sure, but it could be like this. Maybe we can do a more so of a peppered pattern. Like this, or fill this in, and then... Yeah, got ya. Okay. And maybe make this a little bit darker, a little bit more on this side, and maybe do some... I'm not sure if this is gonna look like coins, but we're gonna try. We will see. An attempt will be made. This is your shiny founder badge. Indeed. I did not know about those until recently. They're nice. as long as you know, I don't know about this whole tickling thing. Let me make this a little bit brighter here. About here. Like that. Just put one gold one on top, do you think? Like this. Just put one gold on top. You mean like this? And that? I was gonna do silver just because it's good contrast. Brain moment, I'm listening to Brain. And maybe the coins could stack like the coin stacks you see in the cartoons. Hold on. You like the shinies. I'm glad you like them. Hold on, let me see. Coin stack cartoon. Coin stack cartoon. And one gold coin. I see. Yeah, I thought about doing coin stack just because of the size of the pixel art. I can't really do it. And maybe the coins stack, like coin stacks, you can see the cartoon. Oh, you know what? How about some of these? Like this? Like you see with the bank? How about that instead? Like this? That's some dark bits here. Like that? Coin stacks, right? And now you have to imagine someone getting a glass coin couch filled with quarters and dimes. Here, clunk. Wait, oh, hold on. Wait's like far too much. Would be kind of awesome though, and then go into an arcade with that. I watched the video the other day where some people went to one of those coin machines where you can give them all your coins and they'll give you dollars. They came with a whole wheelbarrow and they broke the machine. And small horizontal ovals. You mean like this? Like that, maybe? I feel like the one might be good. Or is this good? You mean? Like that? Maybe even like this. To show off coin stacks. Sorta kinda, do you mean? And then one gold coin. Maybe this guy can go in the little middle. You like that one? Oh, good, I'm glad. And what if we make the coins a specific color that we can replace with a shader that shimmers? Ooh, I do like that idea. I have this program that I think I could probably do it with if I learned how to use it. And I definitely do one of these days want to get better at the program. Let me double check what the program is for any of you that are curious. Hold on, let me see if I can find out the name. Hold on. It's a Pixelart thing. I just don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's a visual editor you can use for Pixelart and really any art apparently. I can't remember the name of it. And Blender works, yeah, but who needs Blender? I sent some pics in Discord if you find a pixel so you can see. I see. Pixel Composer. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, Pixel Composer. I would love to get good at that program. It's a great program, but I don't know how to use it. But once I do, I'll be unstoppable. Just you wait. And it's also made by what is it? I don't know, would you call them an indie dev if they're not making a game? But it's made by one guy who's also working on the program, which is nice. And one gold coin, small horizontal oval. Too high up, keep them low. Gotcha. Okay, I made them lower. And the gold coin. Like that, do you mean? I just don't know about the gold in the center. I feel like it adds a little bit. Yeah, indie dev. Yeah. He's making this program. I always think that's super neat to just learn about other programs being made. I don't know about the gold coin just because of it being, what is it? Different, or not different, but more so, like that. Yeah. because there's silver in the center, it brings your eyes to the silver and it contrasts with everything. And if there's only one gold coin, it can be a little bit too much. And chat gotta eat. Hi, artist synth. I don't think I've seen that name before, but it says you've been here. So I'll say welcome all the same. But gotta eat, good night. Sleep well indeedy. And add outline to the gold coin, I see. I don't know about adding outline to the center though. And lock everything at night, I say. Oh boy. Maybe in that case, something like this. No, I don't know if the gold coin fits. I think the silver works. It's just this part, the side parts, I'm not too sure about. And I'm thinking maybe some of these guys, the clasp. How do you do the clasp? Like, oh, hold on. Wrong layer. Merge down like this. Okay. And then we go this guy here. And then this guy, maybe. Go off. Hey, look, this is the center. The issue is, again, sizing. And if you have like 3 distinct colors, you can replace them with pixels from a texture gradient that have the actual colors and then scroll the UV. Kind of like the way coins in the original Super Mario Bros. And the NES would change colors, but with a shader instead of sprites. Interesting. I know shaders are neat. Shaders are definitely something I also want to learn more about as well. And around the whole gold coin, I see. Make the clasp be like at the top and one at the bottom. Oh, I might have to elaborate a little bit on that one. And what engine are you using? I'm using Godot. And I definitely do want to get better at engine stuff. As right now I'm using Godot. I'm programming Godot 4 using GD script. And it'll be my second ever game I've made. Not too many on my list, but I definitely do think shaders are handy. Especially when you get the hand. I remember watching a video the other day on shaders and something about Mario. And Godot, you're also Godot dev. Lovely. I always love to see Godot devs. Yeah, great. It's a great engine. It is. 10 out of 10. Don't want to go to the other one. For the left class, remove the top pixel. Okay, hold on. Remove the top one. This guy here. Okay, like this, you mean? Oh, hold on. Like this. This. Oh, like that. And then move it to here. Hold on. Like this. And then for the right one, remove the bottom. Bottom? Like that guy here? So it's more akin to this? Oh, hold on. Like this, you think? Sort of that? And V8 engine? Haven't heard of that one. I'm using Godot 4, but I'm using the latest engine. Is this what you mean, Lutz? Something like this instead? I think this color might have to be changed. You see how they are? Hi, Vijabreja? Is that how you say it? Welcome back to the stream. You can tell me if I got it wrong, and I will try to correct it if you give me the right pronunciation. And you can see how they connect on the reference? Yeah, hold on. Let me zoom in. It is way too tiny. Way too small. Hold on. I zoom in here. There we go. Yeah, I see. And so they can't be aligned. Right one up a pixel. Okay. Right one up like this. Seems to be some sort of metal ball, but again, we only have 2. I see. Like this? Something like that. And yes, this is a heart-shaped box. It's supposed to be a coin purse. That's the idea behind this. Drawing a lot of ideas. Someone said, and I asked around for chat suggestions of what would you like on Valentine's Day? Someone said money. So we're doing a coin purse. And that's what this guy is. It's supposed to be a heart-shaped coin purse. And something like that. Got ya. Okay. Maybe we can do these 2 guys like that. So it looks more like the pearl bit there. And that can work possibly. I just don't know about this outline color. Might have to make it darker. Maybe something like this. That way you can see it like that. I think that might be a little bit better. Show the 1 line or 1 dot. I think that just about does it though. We come back to you. Actually, hold on. Let me make this a little darker. I do. Little darker. Like that dark, yep. Around this bit here. Make this a little bit lighter around this bit here. Like so, and when will voice chat be added to the Discord? Once I find mods. I want to make sure that Discord is up and doing things properly, even when I'm not there. So once modding's done, so that'll be sometime this week, hopefully, voice chat will be added, Ferris. Indeed. I can now give you a certain answer, and at all due time, indeed. Yeah. Ta-da! Gotta make sure I have all my ducks in. What's the saying? All my ducks in a row? I think that's not ducks in something. It's all my ducks in a row. Merge down, and then I think we're all good to go. Merge down. Copy, and go ahead and do that. Hold on, there we go. There we go, all right. So we made the date for the date. We made the knife, we made the garlic bread, and the coin pouch. You think you still think a single gold coin in the center of the pile would make it stand out? I can still try that, hold on. Let me grab you here, grab you here. Actually, let me do one below to make things easier to see. And I'll give it a go. And will there be new rules? Yep, most likely. I gotta figure that stuff out. I wasn't expecting to do it so soon, but since like there was a 10-person vote, yeah. Don't worry. Well, it'll be in all due time, for certain. Yep. Like this, do you mean, Zero? Is this what you're trying to say? Or more so maybe kind of like an outline like that, maybe? The issues is just so small, it's a little hard to see. Would it be exactly? Got ya. Okay, well, that is an option we had here as well. There we go. And also do this as down here. And I can also make this a little lighter color up here, like that. Just so we have a little bit of shine, or nope, that didn't work. A little bit of shine. There we go. Maybe. A little bit of the shininess of the coin. You think it might work with a silver one like that there too? Sure. And can you play Uno there? I don't know if I'll allow Uno. I don't know about Uno. I have a bone to pick with Uno, but you know, as long as I don't have to play it. As long as I don't have to suffer, right? Maybe it's okay. To grab you there, grab you here, and maybe like this, and grab this guy, make it lighter. That, like this, do you mean? Kind of, sorta? And add +4 card to purse. Oh boy. Uno destroys friendships. I don't want to be a friendship destroyer. Oh man. Let me grab you instead. And both the silver and the gold. Oh, do you mean beside each other? Or silver one just like that too? But the colors look great. Got ya. Okay. Let me try to make this a little darker, like this, over there, like that. Maybe a little darker. You have your coin variants, there you go. And the sky can kind of come up like that, and get, oh, might even have to be really bright just because the other ones are bright. Kind of come up here and here, like something to that extent. Overlap. You mean do one down like here? Something here? And then let me grab you here. And let me do, you two go there, you go here, go there, kind of do that there, and then that goes there. Something like that? You didn't get the purse pick? You don't get the purse pick? Oh, okay. I will show you, hold on. The other day, when I was working on my stream schedule, I asked around in different chats on what they wanted for Valentine's Day. What would make the what would make the best Valentine's Day gift? And we had a lot of different results, a lot of different feedback, and I'll scroll over here so you can see. Someone said money, because money, and that was the purse we drew. Someone said knives. Someone said the ideal person, greatest gift is having that person. Someone suggested garlic bread. So these were the suggestions, and I think we actually did do all of the suggestions. And it's a brainstorm. I asked a question, they didn't know what I was gonna use it for. I simply said, hypothetically speaking, if you were to go on a Valentine's thing. So from these questions, or from these answers, we designed, and I'll go back over here. Designed a few things. I bamboozled? No. I would never. And put the silver coin on top of the gold, but a little to the right. Oh, hold on. Let me, silver on top of the gold. Let me, okay. I don't want to spend too much time on this. We're kind of already done. Silver on top of the gold. Oh, hold on. Like this, like that. Oh, copy, paste. There we go. Silver on top of the gold. Well, copy and paste. Like this, like that, like that. That's silver to the top of the gold to the right. But we have the person of their dreams. This is the main character for my game I'm making currently. It's a rhythm typing game, and she is a necromancer. And she also has a little spider guy here, monocle. Since the idea was a knife, we have a Valentine's Day knife. We also have garlic bread here since that was suggested. And for the theme of money, we also did a money purse. That's why that is that. It was one big prompt to have an idea. That is what that's for. Saying all of that, or 1 pixel to the right and 2 down. Hold on. 1 pixel to the right, 2 down. Oh, I might have to mess around with that a little bit later, Zero. Yeah. And what's your favorite pixel art game? Oh, that's a hard question. That is a hard question. I mean, Undertale, probably. Well, let's go with Undertale. No. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. There we go. Minecraft. It has to be Minecraft. It's either Undertale or Minecraft. And Necrotype Cafe. The game's gotta be finished first, Toak. It's gotta be complete first. That's step 1. Then I can call it a favorite game. It's gotta be done. And 9 Years of Shadows says, great Pixelart. Thank you for the recommendation. I will certainly look into it. 9 Years of Shadows. Yep, I have it pulled up. Thank you. I'm always trying to find different or new pixel art games I can see. And Chrono Trigger, I have seen Chrono Trigger. It's got some interesting sprites. And for you, Home Alone, because it has core. Interesting, very spooky. I can see that one being a thing, 100%. And One Dreamer for you. Never heard of One Dreamer. Interesting, One Dreamer. Hold on, One Dreamer. I'll pull that up too to see. You have some recommendations. I didn't forget. I did not forget. I didn't. You can't say I did. Go back here really quickly. If any of you did join the Discord, and you can join the Discord, hold on. If I could remember correctly how to do it. If you drew along, or you drew some pixel art, and you want to share it, let me go ahead and share. Hold on. You can see I'm aptly prepared. Let me do this. Usually it's through the resources, so I don't have to worry about the link usually, but it's okay. You can join through there. Oh, that's one link. That's one link there. And then I can do this. Look at that, how neat. Once you join up here on the welcome and pulls this. Hello, Ka. What an interesting name. You go all the way to the bottom here in art. And did anyone post any? Oh, this is cute. Valentine's Day art. That's what I wanted to take a look at. I think, yeah, okay. You have a tree art. Is this supposed to be hearts, I'm guessing, maybe? This is cute. A nice animation. Where's the animation at? Probably above, but this is new. I think this is cute. The nervous creature. I really like this crab. This is cute. Why is he so sad? I think it's a shy and... Toak, what have you done? What monstrosity have you created and brought into this world? We have a spider of snow. How interesting. I'm gonna have to sleep with one eye open. Masterpiece. Oh, this is cute. Yeah. More of this. It's beautiful. This is a cute knife. I like how you did the bow too. Oh boy. This is sweet. See? Oh, this is cute. Two versions. One for your boyfriend because he likes to write, and the other one for fun stream. Look at this. This is, it's a little hard to do the size. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I do that guy and then shift him over. Aha, I did it. Look at this. This is really cute. I like it's always the anti-aliasing that gets me this start part here. And also that shiny bit. A shiny bit too. And then we also have cute spider and top hat. Very cute. Eid. Yeah, look at those eyes. Those eyes have a lot of soul in them. Alrighty. Man, spider animated. You wouldn't dare. I know, Miku with the knife. That is totally 100% covered in strawberry sauce. Where's this knife? You think he needs one? But cute all the same. There's some chocolate that seems to be hot guy here, a top hat. I'm guessing this is a credit card. And it seems to be garlic and bread, if I had to guess. These are really nice fairs. I like them. And there's a Rudy card. I see. That makes sense. Oh boy. Yeah. These are lovely. Thank you all for participating. I hope you all enjoyed that. Bring you back into here. And I hope you all have a happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day too. There we go. I know how to word correctly. I assure you. I will see you. Oh, well, okay. Tomorrow we are doing Undertale Yellow. That's gonna be fun. Gonna do some voice acting practice. So if you enjoyed the Aseprite battles, there'll be more of that tomorrow. And after that, which is, yeah, tomorrow, after we play that game, the day after tomorrow we'll be working on my game, the rhythm typing game. And we're gonna go back to the basics since this week I spent trying to look up tutorials and everything. But thank you for coming, thank you for joining, thank you for tuning in as always. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you see. Indeedy. We'll see you all soon. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I remember my buttons as well. 100%. Thank you all.